Hey everybody, what's going on? Randy here with Nerds Templar, and we are playing some Pokemon Scarlet Violet, doing some hard mode challenge. Might as well show you those rules right now. Level 2, just kind of chilling here in the middle. We just actually beat the whole Kitakami Ogre Clan last time. Last time around, we have I don't know. I'd like to maybe do a few more trainer battles here. Two more in the canyon. They're all elites that are left there, so two more in the canyon. That'll get us 10. We can get another coordinator item. I know. I think we maybe before we do that, we do the story stuff. We do all the story things leading up to that point. There's a couple more battles in there, so we'll do that and see where all that leaves us level-wise with our Pokemon. And if we need it, we will do maybe one more elite trainer battle in each place, something like that. I don't know. We'll see based on levels. Right now, what you see here is everything that's under level 70 that we're probably going to use. You see here, these guys are a little too low. We already took out these guys from our party. Unfortunately, just couldn't keep everything leveled up enough. Next time around, level 3 challenge, we're going to be battling every single trainer because it's our only way of gaining experience, as you can see there. I think it's explanatory enough. Yeah, but level 3 challenge, that'll be when we can actually lose our Pokemon for good if they get knocked out. So we're going to need everything as high level as possible at all times. And that means like all these guys we're going to need the extras. So that all being said, right now I was hoping to be able to use some of these guys this time around and kind of test out how good they would be for come level 3 challenge. But instead, we're just going to have to cut most of them out. But we do have some new things here. Snorlax, Rotom, of course, I figured would be a great option, a great choice in these hard mode challenges. And it is. Gyarados is even new here. Chandelure. Got Flutter Mane this time because that's a Scarlet exclusive. We had Iron Jugulis last time. Drillbur / Excadrill will be new once we finally use them. Obviously, we haven't done anything with that yet. And that's all for here. I was hoping to get Bronzong in there. This is the second time we had a Moongus, but still not able to get him into the point where he's usable in the end here. Blueberry Academy. Same with Gardevoir, actually. Ampharos was a fantastic choice this time around, especially because we ended up having a shiny Mareep right off the bat. So that was cool. I thought Tyranitar would be great, especially for this for the first gym against. First Elite Four against Crispin. It would have probably been amazing. But that's fine. That's fine. I think we're just going to go with. In fact, I was watching it. The reason I'm a slightly late here is I was trying to do a little bit of homework from last time, rewatching and taking some notes. So we did have Meowstic and Pelipper. We're starting off for against Crispin last time. I think, and then also, of course, we had Gastrodon. We already know anytime we have Gastrodon in the party, which was almost, I think, it might have been like 3 or 4 of the 2 or 3 of the 4 battles. Definitely 2 of the battles, the first 2. When we use Gastrodon, we're just going to swap in Whiscash instead. That was our plan the whole time around. Whiscash, of course, being a newer one. Ludicolo also being new. Everybody else in our current party we had last time, and that's in fact why they're in our current party. We need them to get to level 70 for sure because they're all very good. Like Pelipper's huge in this first one. Whiscash again, both of them. Ludicolo doesn't necessarily matter, but it's 67, so whatever. Maybe try it out. I honestly don't even know if we're gonna have a time to use it. We'll see. Annihilate, I think is going to be. I know we used him, but in fact, I'm looking here, and we didn't use him the first 2 battles, so I don't know. We'll see about that. Garchomp, huge, and Corviknight also huge. Corviknight was in I think the second 2 battles. Anyway, that all being said, that's where we're at. I'm going to see how it goes just training these guys right now. I'm going to take a save, which is the same as the save we took at the end of last time. We currently have many save points left to go the way we plan things. What do we have? I guess I took 1. I'm trying to think. I guess I had 6, right? I had 6 left over. I had taken 2 already. So then I took 1 more. We had the extra 1 from the shiny, which is great. We had a shiny Houndour last time. That was cool. We got an extra, or we took 1 more last time, the end of last time, so that would be this place. We of course still have the central plaza is one as well. We didn't take necessarily, kind of just counting up how many save points we have. So we have an extra one still here. We have one, of course, from each plaza. That's the one we're going to take the save point, or the save we're going to take right before the Elite Four. And then there's two in every area based on the rest areas. The rest areas with the Pokemon healing places. So there's two extra ones. So far we took one in each except for the polar biome. Look at it that way. So I think right now we will progress with the entire story to the point where, like we did last time, to the point where we're at the Elite Four. We do all their challenges, get those out of the way, especially what's his face, Drayton. And the thing about Drayton is, yeah, we should be okay. Never mind. Yeah, 70. Oh, never mind. Not even. Our highest level from Blueberry here is not high at all. It's level 71. Drilver. Finally, it'll be a time for Drilver to come in and maybe get evolved there whenever we battle Drayton's 3 trainers. So that's the goal. Let's do that. And if this goes poorly because of our levels, then hey, it's okay. I'm just seeing if maybe we can use these, all the ones that we need to train that are like, yeah, but not 70 yet. That's literally what these 6 are. The ones that aren't 70 that we definitely need to get to that point. Especially Corviknight way down here at 64. That's why he's got the egg. Let's attempt to beat Carmen. We're gonna have to battle her. Honestly, I have no idea what she has to start. It doesn't really matter, but we might as well start with something that works, right? Let's see, so I guess we look for the central plaza here. There it is. And Cerebi.net has all this information in their Poke Earth. So she's got Mightyena and Pkmn to start off, Scrafty and Sinistcha behind that. Sinistcha's got an Occaberry. Okay, Mightyena and Pkmn though. Not really anything to really worry about, but we will go with something else, I think. I don't know what else, honestly. We don't have the greatest Pokemon for Mightyena and Pkmn. Well, we have Ape here. Here we go. I mean, Mightyena is not that big of a deal, right? We don't really have anything against Pkmn specifically, which would kind of be nice. That's fine. I don't think it'll be a problem either way. But let's think about it this way then: Scrafty and Sinistcha. Dark fighting. So let's try to make sure Pelipper doesn't go down. Oh, dark. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Don't really want to have to use Orb against the Scrafty, but against Sinistcha it wouldn't be so bad. Okay, so we do have options in the back, sort of. Or maybe we'll get an extra level here. We'll see. Her Pokemon, by the way, are 74 and 75 on Sinistcha, so they aren't as good as some of the ones we've been up against. But again, we just took our save, so it's not anything big we have to worry about here. Nothing too major. I guess there's really not that many story battles. There's this one, and then there's the Elite Four ones. Just the 3 from Drayton. So really just those 4 battles. Plus, again, it's a 6v4 here. We should be fine. We just want to get as much experience as possible. And we're just going to be forced to use, we're 6 Pokemon we caught from Blueberry Academy. We're just basically forced to use those 6 against Drayton's 3 trainers. But that's okay. That's okay. Unfortunately, it's like none of the ones we have in our party right now. Actually, how many? I guess none of them. Were there any that we took out of the rotation already? That were from Blueberry? I don't think so. Lapras, of course, is one that we were using. Scissor, Lapras, Scissor, Drilver, Muck. Oh yeah, of course. And then the 2 we didn't mean to catch. We'll put them in anyway in case we need to sacrifice them at some point. That would be Pkmn, and who was the other one? mistakenly got Deerling, of course. Pkmn Deerling. Maybe they'll evolve, who knows? Maybe they'll level up and evolve for us. Speaking of Pkmn, here's this Toucannon. This is what I'm going to do here. What do you have? Toucannon, Mightyena. Do you... Beak Blast, Throw Chop, Flame Charge, Dual Wing Beat, Chow, Super Fang, Sucker Punch. I could see you just wanting to go for the bird, because everybody wants to attack Pelipper all the time. Or we'll just do this. Let's go Muddy Water so we can actually hit both of them. You could go all out and go for the Tera as well. As much damage as possible. Nah. That's what she usually uses there. All the time. Super Fang into, yeah, that's what I was kind of afraid of, but whatever, Whiscash can handle decent damage. That's invaluable, nice. Beak Blast, what is that? Is that a normal move? Seems like or flying, of course. Yeah, okay. Alright. Don't really want a big Corval right now, but I think we will. Didn't get an accuracy drop on either of them with that Muddy Water, but we hit both of them, so can't complain too much. By the way, we will be back tonight about 5 p.m. Super Fang coming into Orb there, unfortunately. About 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be finishing up our... Oh no, the Flame Charge into the Orb. That didn't do anything, luckily. Not finishing up. We'll be finishing up our playthroughs of the week, our casual playthrough for the week, their second one tonight. Sword. Read faster than these things. Yeah. Let's do that. Nice. Should be a double. Nice. Comes with Scrappy and the Sinistra. So much for that Super Fang. Did the one and then never attack him again. They assume maybe a fake out and have no fake out, so Matcha Gotcha, Hex, Stun Spore, Scald. Stun Spore, maybe. Break, Crunch, Ice Punch, and Bulk Up. Ice Punch. Of course you got Ice Punch. we could go Muddy Water and just maybe get one accuracy drop. That'd be cool. Hey, Moondrop. Good, how are you doing? Oh, I totally forgot she's gonna Tera this time. Not a big deal, that's the grass type Sinistra. Of course, the Matcha coming out here. Oh, you did finish the run? Nice, congratulations. I think you said you were close. I can't remember if you said you finished or not. I believe maybe you did say you finished. Oof. Gosh. See you later, buddy. Good job. At least you got some XP. Yeah, that one, I believe, Whiskash was one of the higher levels here, so... Yeah, I had some Ice Punch there. Just barely hanging on. It's a rain? No. Okay, I wish I had a little bit more on Corp there, but that's fine. Let's go with Ape with the free switch. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yep, that's right. Yep, Bulky Bird, the Corviknight, Batman, and the Wyvern. Oh, I don't know if you did tell me the final team. No, that's right. Pelican, the Pelipper, Kung Fu Bird, the Hawlucha, and Bish, the Gyarados. Oh, and Balloon, the Drifloon. Nice. Now doing water only and shield. Nice. Good luck. Good luck. Awesome. I love that you're doing that. Keep us updated. Yeah, Ludi, you are out here for a teeter dance. We'll see if you can do it. No. You're out here to beat up Scrappy. Aw, really? That's disappointing. Gotcha. Ludi just avoided that. Nice. But Ape did not. I did quite a bit. And burned. Real nice. Yeah, the crunch isn't going to miss though. No teeter dance. That's too bad we couldn't get that close combat KO. But that's alright. The rain stops. Now Pelly's going to come out. Nobody's confused, so there's that. Do you have any rolls in your runs at all? Any extra rolls you're using other than only one type? Let's just go with that Hurricane. 8. Finish it off. Should be GG. I don't know, maybe it won't be a one-shot with Hurricane. But just go for 8. Very juicy target. No health left. Actually, never mind. Machagacha. Oh, never. There you go. Yeah. 2 seconds. Perfect. I mean, sorry, 8. You don't get that last bit of XP. Okay. Wow, yeah, Corv getting tons of XP. Let's go Chompy here just to make sure. Yeah. Never mind. We should be better off with Corp, I guess. We're not faster though, are we? Are we? No. Okay, Chompy, I'm assuming that with that Assault Vest you're gonna hang on. I don't know if Corp would, even if it's a regular effectiveness, I guess is what it would probably be. Maybe, I don't know, you go Scald into him or not. Alright. Hurricane and whatever you want to do. I guess Dragon Claw. You might get the KO. Nope. Of course not. Oh no, the Stun Spore. It's gonna die. Okay, nice. It was into Chompy anyway, so it wasn't as bad there. Either way, I guess it was done. Chompy would outspeed for the Dragon Claw next time if the Stun Spore went into Pelly there, and then it was fully paralyzed. But none of that happened. That was good enough, I suppose. We lost 2 of them, but I think they were 2 of the higher leveled ones. Now, yeah, I think we'll do all the other Elite Four challenges or whatever you call them. We'll save Drayton for last, and we'll do his 3 battles. Wow, Pop, can't you get comfy? Okay, they all have 2 Pokemon each, nothing too crazy to deal with. Plus, again, we have the same, just 6 Pokemon we can use for that anyway. All right. A lot more dialogue. Spy the Drizzile. OP Water, the Wimpod. Dancer the Ludicolo. Beach the Magikarp. This is Krabs, the Crab. This is Krabs, the Crabs. Oh, you just, okay, yeah. The Krabby. And Derpy, the Wooper. Nice. Yeah, nice names again. Nice team. My water type team on Scarlet, or Violet version, I guess, also has a Magikarp, of course. Beach the Magikarp returns for your team as well. No, but you did say the Krabby afterward. I just saw that there was a typo in there, is all. These two. Yeah, we'll be back for more Sword tonight as well. Casual playthrough, of course. I'll probably try some challenges at some point in the future in Sword and Shield, but for now it's going to be all the Scarlet and Violet I got planned. And some other stuff. I'm not going to shift away from Pokemon content, but I am going to, maybe that's just the one stream. Once we cut back the one hard mode stream on Friday, we might move one of the Pokemon streams, other ones into Friday as well, but that extra day, wherever it may be, I might try to do some non-Pokemon type content. And then also, again, hopefully add some extra stuff in here as we go, especially some original stuff. Beyond Lumina is probably going to, the last 8 episodes, probably going to be released soon here. So keep an eye on that. I don't know if I'm going to do two a week or not, but it might be 2 a week. I mean, that's still, it'd be an entire month, so we'll probably end up doing that. Maybe we'll do it through August or something. And that'll be done. And I actually have another short story series that I'm working on right now. I actually had already worked on it, didn't realize how much I had worked on because it was all a hard copy. I didn't have any. I have a ton of stuff written on like on the computer, but I also have some stuff, apparently more than I thought I did, just written in like a hard copy form. And I just found a bunch of stuff like, oh, that's where that was. And then I didn't realize how much I had, and then I read it, I'm like, I should just probably make this into a short story series because it's so awesome. So I am. And that might be the next thing after Beyond Lumina. And then I may end up doing book 2 of Beyond Lumina because I already have that all outlined actually. So yeah, I might go straight into that. Yeah, now level the first gym. Oh yeah. Especially with that Ludicolo, right? 19, 19, 18, 17, 3, 17, yeah. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you don't actually, you go straight back into the cutscene here. You have no opportunity to change your throw style just yet. Gonna go back in later. Catching Charm for us after we don't need it anymore. Thanks. You're not at the next town you're supposed to go to after the train station. Well, you skipped ahead because you went through the wild area or something. This is a little open-ended, a little bit, a tiny bit. The game in general, that is. But it's nothing like this game. It's just crazy open world. It's nuts. Too busy grinding XP candies. Ah, yeah, I'll do it. Every now and then you get some goofy stuff in these games. Alright, oh, there we go. Yeah, we can do it right now if I wanted. I think I do. I can do one. Wow, we have a lot of BP. Oh, that's right, because we've been battling all these trainers, of course. It's kind of a waste of 10 BP because we will probably need some XP candies ourselves, but that's okay. Let's throw. I know that Reverend is like how Iono throws it, so it's like not what it sounds like. Elegant, I'm not positive what that looks like. Dainty's probably even worse than Reverend. Left-handed probably is just literally left-handed. So let's go with Smug. I like that one anyway. Very nonchalant Pokeball throw. Alright. It's like the way you would expect to actually throw a Pokeball that should weigh, I would imagine, like, what, maybe 2 pounds? If that, probably not even a pound, though. I don't know, though. Maybe they get heavier the heavier the Pokemon is, right? I don't think that's the case, though. So blue, so new, or about the same. Yeah, I'm trying in my run to keep, well, this run and the typed runs to keep below certain level caps, which I kind of failed at in the water challenge in the very beginning, but before it mattered. By the way, the next episode of that, and I will be starting the Let's Go Pikachu Challenge series. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. A lot of other stuff to get to, so. Most importantly, our stream series here. And most importantly, yeah, I think we're still. I was doing so again. I took some notes from the last level, so I could get ready in case we. I'm hoping we can get to Crispin with enough time to maybe even, what am I doing here? Enough time to even beat him maybe today. So I took a bunch of notes of what kind of how the winning run went for us there. It was pretty straightforward. It's going to be probably quite different, but I just kind of noted some specific things like like Pelipper. A lot of the things on Crispin's team have Thunderbolt, and with Pelipper out there to set the rain to begin, they will, as many things do, as we know, they will go straight for that Pelipper. They love it so much. Oh, I have Thunderbolt. I'm going to destroy that Pelipper. So we just protect. And then we just dodge 2 Thunderbolts, maybe right off the bat. That'd be great. I don't know if Talonflame has one or not. I might be thinking of Rotom, and Magmortar has it. I'm pretty sure there's another one too, though. Maybe it's Exeggutor. It's either Exeggutor or Talonflame, though. Either way, it might also just be a Brave Bird from Talonflame. He also tends to do that. That might also be into Pelipper. You think that he would set the Sunny Day, which he also does sometimes, especially with us setting the Drizzle first. You think he definitely wants the Sunny Day, but he doesn't do that all the time. On the winning run we had, he did not. He just wanted to keep Brave Birding, and because of that, we were able to just take him down pretty quickly from however we did it. I don't even know. Doesn't quite matter. I think we were using Gastrodon. This time it'll be Whiscash, using some Muddy Waters against those two. Probably not the worst plan. I think we might even start with that because Meowstic was one of our starts last time, along with Pelipper. We don't have Meowstic now, so we can go straight offensive. And I think it's either going to be we start Whiscash. Whiscash is definitely coming along with us. But then we could go, instead of Meowstic, we actually have several options. We could go Dragonite and completely dodge any especially with normal Tera, dodge any weaknesses. We could go Gyarados, which would just be super strong with the water in line and being Gyarados. Of course, we can't fully dodge our weakness, but we can go Flying Tera if we wanted to go hard into Exeggutor that way. And then also Rotom is another choice, so we have tons of choices here now. So I think we'll probably, I mean, maybe we won't be able to beat him in one, but we could get lucky. We're dealing with levels that are about the same as the last time at this point, maybe slightly lower. We'll see once we get to the Elite Four if we're actually slightly lower on levels or not. We might be right at about the same level, Pokemon-wise. The big problem is EVs. EVs are totally different than before. We had almost full perfect EVs on the stuff that was trained at least from maybe like the midway point of the game and on. Probably about half the Pokemon we're using here: Pelipper, Arcanine. Let's see who else would have maybe had that. Annihilate would have had full EVs at this point. I think maybe even Garchomp, Corviknight certainly would have had full EVs. But yeah, Pelipper would have. Again, that would be last time. And we would have had Azumarill would be full. I don't know if Lucario and Dragonite would have quite got there. They would have been decent. Sprig wasn't even being used at this point. We could maybe throw that in somewhere. A lot of these were higher level though, of course. Yeah, again, Arcanine, but everything else I guess was basically cut at the end. So they have about the same. Although they would have had a little bit of power training as well. You can see up there, power items not allowed this time around. That wasn't the case last time. So here's our EVs this time around. They're just horrid. It's going to be something we're going to have to change before we get into the Elite Four themselves. We're going to try to fix all this stuff as much as we can. Well, hey, Rotom, the first one I think, and maybe only one. Yeah, to be it. Oh, and Arcanine to be full EV. Interesting. So especially seeing as I guess we have had Rotom for a while. Yeah, never mind. It's been since the middle. All right. Let's participate in the. Oh, we have to sign up first. Hold on. One more to do. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fight a few more tries. I know you guys love it, but just gonna have to do it. Next time, again, we're gonna have to fight every single trainer, I think. Make sure we have any chance at all, especially at this point. I mean, by now it's like, yeah, what are the chances? It's gonna be so hard. So again, we need to maybe, as we're going here, do our very best to find the way through these battles that don't cost us too many Pokemon. Because again, this is sort of training for level 3, where we do lose those if they get knocked out. I'm not gonna release them. I'll probably just end up putting them in a different box. Just keeping them in a different box, because if we get to the end, they're either all going to be deleted at once if we lose, or we get to the end and we'll commemorate all the Pokemon. By the way, all the Pokemon that we used in level 1 challenge, I stopped using them as soon as we beat the challenge. I took them all out of the boxes. I put other Pokemon. I don't even know. I think. Oh yeah, I have like a bunch of random Pokemon from Pokemon Home, and they're gonna be the ones I use from now on for that exact reason. I'm gonna like stamp all those Pokemon in time, just in case if anyone, if you grow very attached to any of those Pokemon, they're all available for trade. Level 1 challenge, level 2 will be the same way once we're done here. I don't know what I'll do about the shiny Ampharos. That's a little different. Most of the shinies, if they're shinies we get in these runs that we already have, then obviously they will be giveaway items, giveaway shinies. But if I don't have them, which Ampharos is one I don't have yet, then I was considering just keeping them and put them in my living shiny decks, at least for the time being. I'd like to get all OTs for my 2 main characters, rather than all these other alts and stuff, at some point, eventually. What am I missing? Let's do this, yeah, okay. Let's just start. Oh yeah, that's right. We have a bunch of trainers here. Well, wait, 3 more here to fight, but that's good. Let's do that. Will we lose? That's the question. Will we lose to these guys? Are they harder than Drayton's? Drayton's guys only have 2 each. It might be easier. I'm gonna assume if I say Savannah biome, then these trainers will pop up here. No, they won't. Or will they? Wait a second. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. There they are. Okay. They're actually the first ones on the list. The only one that would be the toughest. Okay, you know what? Let's do Drayton's first because there's the one tough guy with 4 Pokemon. You don't have to battle him for the extra jalapeno, but we want to get that extra battle in, so we will. Whatever. Let's do the ones that don't require battles first. Get those out of the way. But yeah, I'll do the Drayton squad first, and they are. So they're all their Pokemon are level 68. That's perfect. That is perfect. Yeah, these guys are going to be just fine, level-wise. In fact, we should even have some that start training, I should say, some level 70s, maybe. Some of these extra battles we do between these Elite Four challenges and the Elite Four themselves. Got plenty of BP. Yeah, but what I was saying about Ampharos is, since it was a shiny that we actually ended up using, I don't know, slightly tempted to maybe make it a giveaway, special giveaway item at some point, maybe in the future. Yeah, since I took a while to start, I'm actually almost out of coffee, so I think we're going to battle all these trainers, finish all these challenges up, and that's also when I'm going to take my next save point, and then I think I will take a quick break. Hey there, yes. I still don't understand. Like, is this a mistaken text? Like they didn't change something. They didn't change the name here when they should have. Like they didn't do Control Find and replace a Hall or something, and they missed this one. Or is she just like, oh well, you say Augias, so that must be your name, right? That's just how Amaris works. It's just how she is. She'll call it. She'll continue to call it. She's the only one that does, as far as I'm aware, and she will always call it Augias every single time. I'm pretty sure. There it is again. There it is again. But even when you talk to her later, I'm pretty sure she says it again when she gives you the ability permanently. Anyway, because this is such an epic, awesome part of the whole game, right? Let's go full screen here. We gotta keep track of all our times we get in this. Do the same thing for the snowboarding. I realize that actually I usually always get over 35 seconds, which is probably really bad in the snowboard one. This one, I'm not sure. I have to go back and watch it. Sorry about that. All right. Let's do it. Wait. What are you saying? Is it okay because... Okay, it's just okay because you go through, not because it's like gonna give you better or more time if you get like in this direct middle or something. Just like when you're skiing or doing the snow slope run, you want to get into it as quickly as possible, wherever the quickest part would be. Oh. This one's pretty decent. Not a bad run here. I'm getting a little better at flying after having played the game for a while now, I guess. 42.56 is any good, but hey, I'll take it. I remember how disappointed I was when I realized that you can't fly yet. After they do this, like, really, you're going to introduce this into the game, and then it's just going to be a temporary one-time thing for your challenge. I was pretty upset about it, but in the back of my head, I'm like, yeah, it's possible. It's possible we get it later, and we did. And that was amazing. That's probably, again, one of the best parts. Nope. Oof. Was not paying attention. Good thing I caught that. Very well. I totally forgot that would go straight into the battle. Spend all our BP. Yeah, you know what? On these other runs, I'm not going to be getting the advanced biomes. All these hard mode runs. There's no reason. I feel like I could probably find a better use for that BP. Like, I don't know. I'd probably just end up using sandwiches if I'm ever in the game. I might just use shiny sandwiches. And the only thing I'd really ever do post game, and I do plan to do this with all the runs, is do the solo quests. Is going to take a bit, but I mean, 130 solo quests is not that bad if you just focus on them. But do that, get all the solo legendary Pokemon, have extras of all of those things. Mostly all the legendaries. The only ones we won't have extras of yet, it'd be a little fewer of those, would be the ones that always required group quests. Rayquaza, Necrozma, is that one of them? Kyurem, I believe. There's one more maybe. I'm ready, Lacey. I think I can handle this one. I think if you just mash the B button, you can get through this and then go straight into, without worry, go right into the magnifying glass. Let's see. See what happens if you're in here and you click B. Nothing. Okay. Alright, cool. And yeah, so what are we 3 months away. It's still 3 months till ZA comes out. It's crazy. It's so long. But hey, it's a lot of time for us to finish Sword. We're going to be jumping straight into ZA after that happens. I'm very much looking forward to that, but even more so just because this is the regular generation. I mean, ZA looks amazing, and I'm really looking forward to it. But just because it'll be the new generation, Gen 10, I'm super looking forward to that. Because we can all experience it together for the first time. That'll be the first time, I should say, that I'm here streaming Pokemon stuff whenever a game comes out. ZA technically would be first. But yeah, Gen 10 is going to be amazing. I'm also looking forward to it for the same reason with my nephews. This is the first game, technically, that they've ever played. But I had already played it for a bit. And next time, I'm hoping that by the time Gen 10 comes out, they will have slowed down in their Pokemon playing a little bit. And will, want to maybe do a little more exploring. But the way they play, man, they just zip straight through everything. And I like, as you guys know, I like go in every nook and cranny I can find, searching everything out as I go through the game. So yeah, it's always in the same spot. Alright, bro, one more question here, right? Ramble belly. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, you know what? Speaking of little jingles, that's like we need a lot of things for this channel in the future for things to, as we grow. But on the creative side of things, two things are basically both artistic things. Creative / artistic side would be both the sound and the visuals. So people that are visually creative and people that are uh, musically creative. Although I can probably manage the music a little more than I can manage the visual myself. I can do like a tiny little bit of both if I really wanted to spend that much time. It's just so hard to do all that stuff. So eventually, even for like small things, because like the big thing about AI right now, and I totally agree, is just replacing everything. And as much as I also use it um, for images. My entire thing is I'm literally using those images as reference images to hopefully inspire real artists to do real artwork that I would hopefully eventually be able to compensate people for, or if not just on a one-time basis, or you know kind of a non-contractual thing, but more of just a freelance type of deal. Um, but then eventually moving into something that would be more of a contractual thing where we have our own Nerds Templar artists. That'd be amazing, especially again you guys knowing that we have so many like games and stories and stuff planned and already in creation artists for that, but especially like sound people, musically talented people for the stories. I would like our stories not to just be books here, but to also be audiobooks, like I'm already doing. And on the same note, I would maybe the same creative and um, artistic side of things have other people that aren't me to narrate, maybe not narrate so much as play the parts in these stories, because I'm not exactly a voice actor myself. I can narrate maybe, yeah, sure, but I'm not a voice actor, so that's kind of a different thing. Um, yeah, we don't have to go straight into battles here, so let's talk to this guy. We have 6 battles before we get to save, but they shouldn't be as hard as like any of the elite battles we were dealing with last time. Hey, we took out 8, counting the boss, 8 Kitakami Ogre Clan people. Granted, we had a few saves in between there, but that's okay. It's pretty good. I love how he walks down that ramp. It looks so natural. All right, first off, we got, go in order here, I assume, Rampardos and Bastion. Oh yeah, we got to change your team out too. Give me 1 second as we click. All right. Starting over here, pretty sure Rampardos first, or Rampardos Bastion first. So, yeah, that's good. That'll be fine. Just double earthquake, call it a day. Yeah, we're dealing with Pokemon basically our same level now. So, oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Whoops. That's why it seemed so easy. can't use all these guys. We can use none of them. Alright. Really? Let's put one of them in. Muck. Level wise, 68. 7. Alright, yeah, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Missing out on a little bit here, but that's fine. Here will be some at the top that, you know, we never need to train anymore after this. These 4. And then the other 2, Pkmn and Deerling. Yeah. Might as well. Items. I might need that there. Or Evo-line, actually. You could actually use that. I don't know, why not? We get the evolution there. We have maybe you go slash. Maybe. Alright, so that kind of changes things a little bit, but we do have our ground type still, guys. Should be interesting, for sure. Could go Crush Claw. Sure. If we do this, we don't have to start with useful Pokemon, right? Great decoy with that Focus Sash too. We'll try it. I didn't look at his moves though. Maybe Pkmn had something great we could have used here. Totally looks fair. Totally looks fair. One of you has yeah, Bastiodon has Sturdy, yeah. We could maybe Tera Muck if we really needed it, or even maybe Scissor. So, never mind, not Scissor, but maybe Muck, right? Rock, strong against poison. I might be wrong about that one. Because I might Tera here, maybe get it over with quick if we can. Rock is strong against not poison. So that's good. Okay, never mind then. could Tera Lapras, so that'd probably be the best thing. Okay. I was hoping we'd go first. That is some crazy damage. Wow. Thank you, Drillbur. GG. GG. Pkmn just gonna finish it with a Hyper Voice, going faster than the giant old. Yep. Good job, guys. Well done. Next. Dugong and Sandslash next. That's different. What gems? We're standing in front of her already. Fortunately, you don't learn any fire type moves as a Pkmn, and you didn't level up, really. Neither of you did. So close. So close. Maybe enough for Deerling in this one. I guess we'll stay with what we got. Deerling, how about you? Yep, definitely. Haha. Just in case. Just in case. Again, we got 2 ice type. One's a water and one's a steel. So it's too bad for you, Driller. I guess, yeah. Guess maybe Scissor can start here. Pkmn. Draw, if it drew 2 attacks, that'd be cool. A little better at least if we could take out Dugong for Drillbur at least, that is. Yeah. Alright. Let's try that. It wasn't too hard last time, so I'm sure we'll be fine here. Scissor, it's up to you. I guess we go Dugong first. There's going to be regular effectiveness either way, right? But I think we go Dugong. Right, wait. Is it? Steel against steel is, yeah, steel against steel is not very effective, so either way, but it's Hyper Voice again. Dugong's gonna be weaker, right? Wasn't great. Oh, cool. Aqua Tail me. That's good. Good. Okay, good job, Pkmn. You, I guess, just come out now. You took an Icicle Crash and nothing else. Or would she go down necessarily? Yeah. This does have a chance to flinch. That'd be cool. I don't think we're gonna see another Icicle Crash. That'd be crazy, but maybe. Ice Beam. Okay, that makes a little more sense, I guess, maybe than Sand Slash into. Oh, yeah, double up. Wow. Okay. I'd say that worked out for us. We need to change Lapis's move now that we're in doubles and using it. I guess this should be Life 2 for sure, or something should be Life 2. I don't think we had Ice Shard last time. This time, however. Yeah, just Hydro Pump Sand Slash, I guess. Might as well just, Iron Head here. That over with. Make sure it is done. The deed is done. If I misses, that's okay. Alright, Lapras. Still did some damage. Try again. Flinch. Hydro Pump might do it. Nice. Good job, guys. Never doubted you for a second. Zebstrika and Magnezone next. Magnezone again has Sturdy. Hey, there we go. Might have a fire type move or two at our disposal now, maybe. How close are you to Pkmn now? Next level. There's Deerling. Give the egg to Pkmn now, or Trumbeak that is. Or should I say Trumbeak? Or Leech, yeah, sure. Zebstrika has Flame Charge, interestingly enough. We don't really have to worry too much about that. Oh yeah, you should probably get that. Just in case, though. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. I mean, we could maybe do that. I really need Trumbeak here. But hey, who would have thought? Oh, wait a second. Speaking of, Drillbur, what's up, bro? Okay, dude. We should be fine, right? Surely that's gonna be it. We also have some XP candies we actually earned now. I don't know which ones of those they are. Hold on, I do. I think it's all of them except. Wait a second. You just said we have the large ones had a little dot there next to them like they're new, but I know they're not because we had 11 of both the medium and the large this whole time. I think maybe the 5 small candies we earned, and I know we earned the 5 XL, and I believe, I don't know if it was all 10 rare candies, but at least 5 of those we got from either the Ogre Clan, yeah, it was the Ogre Clan, I think. Same with the XL candies. So we can use those. I'd really rather not do that, of course. But I think the small ones would probably get us, after this battle, that is, get Drillbur to an Excadrill without needing the egg. We'll just keep the egg there because we want Excadrill to be viable, or Drillbur, that is. So we'll keep the Eviolite there. And go into this this last one, Zebstrika and Magnezone. Annoying, that's for sure. We'll be alright here. Sawsbuck doesn't need to survive now, it's evolved, so all good. Drillbur's gonna Earthquake, Sawsbuck's gonna Horn Leech the Magnezone to try to, well, just if we do get it down to 1, which is very possible since it's Devil super effective, then that'll be a KO. We'll do it. Zebstrika hopefully won't knock us out with anything. I don't think that'll happen. the flame charge, but we should be fine because of course we got the sash that actually should hopefully draw Zebstrika into Sawsbuck. We might outspeed Magnezone with both of our Pokemon here. Do we have to? Oh, we don't have to change anything else, right? No. Could put again Life 2 on Lapras, but we don't need it right now. Maybe for Crispin's challenge, though. But that elite guy, he's the only real problem is the dude with 4 Pokemon. Now I think I will Tera, after the results of last time. Still out of coffee, guys. I'm kind of thinking we should get some coffee before I do Crispin. Because I've been out for a while. It's just not right. It's just not right. Not faster, but yeah, Sawsbuck can eat that flame charge, which does like nothing. Cool. Speed boost shouldn't matter. Or leech into Magnezone first. Either way, it doesn't matter. That did more than I thought it would, but yeah, that will revolve. Revolve, baby. Do big damage. Drill Burr. Nice. GG. Drill Burr. Not a bad choice. We really needed a ground type. Did we though? I mean, it helped. I guess we had Garchomp already. What we really needed is that rock type Tyranitar. Would have been great. Didn't quite get him. Keep him leveled up enough though. Maybe it's better that we don't use exclusive Pokemon. Because then we just know we can always get them in both games. Other than our Paradox, of course. Unless we decide on like a, I don't know, something else that's down there. I don't know if there's anything else worth it. In Area 0, that is. Raichu, obviously. Oh yeah. Got him. I mean, we could technically use him. He's level, whatever, 65 now? 60, I think 65, right? Sawsbuck's like 70. Okay. Drill back. Feather Dance? No. Golden Seed? Not like it matters, we're not using them anymore. Or are we? I don't think we're going to have to stoop it that far to use any of these Pokemon. I think we'll be good without them. Complete. Mash the B button here because he's going to want to start that battle. We aren't ready yet. Not at all. He shouldn't even ask, you know. We just use completely different Pokemon. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're not. Maybe you're not using completely different ones. Maybe you just happen to be using in your regular party 6 Pokemon from the terrarium. At this point, I think I may have been, or at least close to it in my first playthrough. I was enjoying all the new Pokemon. All right, last one. Now it's slightly difficult, more difficult again, because our Pokemon are going to be slightly lower level. And we're up against slightly higher level stuff, I think. Let's check those levels again. Yeah, actually, 75s now. Back to those 75s. For whatever reason, Draytons were super easy comparatively. In fact, I don't know if there's any trainers that have Pokemon that are under 70. in the entire terrarium other than those guys we just fought. So they do make that quite easy for you. If you aren't using Pokemon from here, you just go snag some. That's all you got to do, really. Don't even have to train any of them. But we did. We got some decent training in there for the stuff that isn't going to get trained ever again, any other time. But yeah, 62, that's a little too low. 65 is a little more doable, maybe. Usable still. Not really. The Excadrill, that's the big one. Muck 73 now. Muck, big part of our last run, of course. Lapras as well, Scizor. All very important. See, all set. Wow, that's crazy. Everybody's now 71. There's no level 70s. Everyone's 71 plus or, right? Yeah. Or they're under that and we need to get them there. Bring in our useful items. I have a Rocky Helmet here. What am I missing? Oh, Shovel's down here. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Yes. Do that. Sure. You know what? Yeah, we actually can't. We're kind of locked in once we start this. That is worth noting here. How many saves do we have? Let's think about this real quick. Luckily, we had that shiny last time. That saved us one save. That was cool. I mean, I'm not super worried about, I guess, those first two. 75 is kind of high, though, compared to what we got. But then you got the Torkoal, Bellossom, Vileplume, and Magmar on the big guy, the elite guy. We can't change anything once we start this. I think maybe we are good, though, just because we got Pelly and Catfish. Ludicolo, of course, is great as well. We just happen to have a good team here. Luckily, we have a good team to probably handle this, so we will. Actually, literally all our Pokemon are useful here, except maybe 8, but he's always useful because he's Annihilate. That's interesting how that worked out. All right. Let's just hope then that I don't fail completely and have to restart all of these things. That'd be unfortunate. Pyroar versus Pyroar and Pyroar to start. I really wish we had the Surf TM, but we don't. Apparently you don't get that anywhere for free. I don't think we used it on anybody. I think. Of course, the pup's fast asleep, so I guess I'll just continue here instead of going to get my coffee. Maybe if she wakes up halfway through, I'll go get it. The way I do it, I always do it the same way. I just start with the person right next to him. I make it a counterclockwise circle because then you're gonna, the first two people you talk to are the first two are the battles, the easy battles. And then from there you have all the ingredients you need to just keep going around the counterclockwise circle, giving and getting all the other things. until you do all that, and then you go behind this rock here and you fight that elite trainer for an extra jalapeno. Can you even see him back there right now? I don't think you can, no. Not even a piece. But again, I don't think you need that. I don't think you need it. Here he's, you can see him as soon as you kind of wander over here, especially if you're standing by these guys. Alright, yeah, we start here. As you see, we can't do anything at all. If we click X, we go to this, and that's it. If we press Y, we give up. As you can see down there, X and Y, check ingredients and give up. That's all. That's all there is. So let's do it. We'll get healed after these battles, of course. There is that. Yeah, after these, then we got our next save point will come in. I think we'll just do a few elite battles. See where we're at. What did I miss here? I just just didn't register that Electros is not a fire type. I thought we were up against all fire types. That's fine, actually. Let's do this. I guess I might as well Muddy Water. That's double super effective, plus it'll actually hit Electros. That makes sense. I might miss. That would be unfortunate. Nope. Not today. We're also faster than both of them. Hey, look, you're up. I wonder why. Knocking everything down. Oh, we double dodged the discharge too. Aha. Alright. Well, let's do that again. Shall we? Crispin's watching like, oh man, this guy's gonna be tough. Oh, hey now. A little animation. I like that. Thank you for all the help. Yeah, you're welcome. Would I draw another Giga Drain? Take that health right back? Or do we do this first? To see what he's going to want to hopefully Thunderbolt again. That'd be great. Oh yeah, no, never mind. What am I thinking? Don't fake me out there, game. Or discharge, of course. Nice. That's all she wrote. Alright, next one is 2 high rollers. Definitely fine with our starters. Everything, basically. You know, I just realized I didn't even think about it. I do for other Pokemon, but for Drilbur, we caught Drilbur, had no chance of being a Steel Tera. We should have maybe tried a little harder to find an Excadrill. Just for the chance. I think maybe the Steel Tera would have been better. Random thought. the same thing. Just always hoping that they want to attack Ellie. Yeah, like Hyper Voice or something though. Yeah. That did like just enough, of course. Now we have a question. I don't know what the other Fire War is going to do now. Ah, I did less, but that's going to do more. Oh man, it's not good. Faster than Pelly and Catfish. Wow. Well, faster than Pelly is faster, so. Okay. Well, we got some speed here. Hold on, let's use our speed because they're both gonna have super effective moves. So it works out. I don't know. Who do you think is tankier after all that? It's hard to say. Oh, they're both about to be KO'd, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't even matter. Yep. Still faster. Ooh. Out of here with that. It's all good. All good. I think. Yeah. Chop Chompy. The next one's going to be a pretty weird one. Lost some experience there, unfortunately. Hey, again, we have all those XP candies and rare candies. I think we can manage to get several extra levels wherever we want them once we're done here. And I guess, yeah, we can do all that stuff next. It's going to take us a little bit of time, but it's the one time we have to do it, and we're going to need it. I'm sure. We could attempt Crispin, I guess, without it, but it doesn't really change what's going to happen in the other ones. I mean, because Crispin's like, I don't know, he seemed like he was maybe a little easier, maybe not. Maybe got a little lucky. In fact, we actually used Parrish Song to win against Crispin, so yeah, you can call that kind of luck, I guess, right? I don't know if we needed it necessarily, but that is the route we took. But he took 4 tries, the other ones took a lot more than that. I'm hoping that he takes less, they all take less this time around, that'd be great. And so, I'm hoping that we have enough time today to do that. To beat Crispin, that is. Because, again, I'm hoping that we can do it in less than 4, and I'm hoping we have at least enough time to at least do that many. Going to be a lot more of an offensive team, so we might actually be able to sweep them a lot easier this time around. We'll see. All right, the moment of truth, guys. Here we go. Not going to be easy, I don't think. I mean, the same level, no items. Buy it for BP if we wanted to, but we need to battle. We need that XP. Torkoal Bellossom to start. I'm thinking we need to delete that Torkoal from the map. Moonblast, Giga Drain, Sludge Bomb, and Pollen Puff on Bellossom there. What is Pollen Puff? That's the one that, that either damages 90 base power, which is insane, by the way. Bug type move, or heals. So, great. Should we? Worth it? I think so. Yes, good job, Kelly. That's what I'm saying. Just get it out of here. Get it out of here. Now what do you do? What do you do? Oh, then kick it. That's unfortunate, but it's alright. What do you bring out? Do you go Wild Pkmn? Probably, right? Wild Pkmn has Giga Drain, Moonblast, Sludge Bomb, and Toxic, so basically the same thing except Toxic rather than Pollen Puff. Literally the same moves. Okay. It's gonna double up. Nice. That should be enough, right? I think we also should go next with Core. Come on. Nice. No problem here. Magmar's next, though. Okay, Sludge Bomb into Pelly. That's all right. Okay. All right. Still should outspeed Magmar. Sorry, Pelly. Go down. You are gonna go down, I should say. Hopefully that's a Vileplume going down first. Oh, wow. Really? That's crazy. That's one fast Magmar. Alright. Alright. Works out. Doubled up into Pelly, obviously, there. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. Should hopefully outspeed here. Now. Maybe. Yes. GG. Good job, guys. That was amazing. Well. Core? Nice. Outspeed because of the speed drop. Alright. I mean, we should still be fine. Might see a flamethrower into Core here, though. Confuse Ray. Hey, I'll take that for sure. That's a GG. Is it though? Should we just go straight Bulldoze and Brave Bird, honestly? Just in case this doesn't work. I think a Brave Bird would pick it up. Yeah, there it is. Nice job. Nice job, team. No problem at all there. But, that being said, we're going to take our save. We're all prepared now for the Elite Four. All that's left is a few more Elite Trainers to battle, and then we got to just do it. That's it. Well, of course, we got to make a sandwich first, right? Yeah. Most importantly. Oh, he heals you up too. I wasn't sure if he did, but he does. In case you want to battle him first, you can do that. Battle him in any order. All three trainers will heal you back up. How kind of them. Extra spicy. Just the way I like it. Not a big fan of onions, but I'll take the Corazons, the jalapenos, chili sauce, mustard. I don't know how to pronounce that, but chorizos. I had those for the first time, probably just recently. I think I had asked my dad if he had ever. He's quite the cook. I asked him if he ever made them or heard of them, and I don't think he said maybe. And then I think I put it, and then he probably forgot I asked him, and then I put it in his head, and he subconsciously remembered, and then he found him or saw him, and then Google was listening to us and then recommended some to him, and we ended up having them sort of recently, and oh man, they are good. They are so good. It's basically just a sausage. It's done slightly differently, but it's amazing. And it's done with spices, so it's normally, I assume, spicy, but I can go, I mean, I'll take super spice. As some of you guys may know, I had to forego it for this year, and we'll see about the future. But I did quite a bit of gardening, small level farming almost, because it was such big gardens. Peppers, tomatoes, cucumbers specifically, herbs. The first one I made actually was at my parents' house. They kept about half of it going, which is quite a substantial bit, and their garden this year is looking quite good. My garden outside that I had to kind of give up on, I didn't really give up on it because I have a garden full of tomatoes from last year. They all came back up. I didn't think we had the right climate for it. They thought it was a little too cold for the seeds to last in the ground through the winter, but they did. And so we have a ton of tomatoes here as well, of all types, all varieties. Mainly a lot of cherries, different cherry varieties. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some coffee because it's been a while. We made it through all the trainers, and again, this is our save point. I will save it here just in case I forget. I've been good since the very first episode where I forgot twice in a row, and it messed up the entire first episode at the end. That was the only time I forgot to save so far this run. Alright, I will be right back, guys. Use those rolls, by the way, if you're wondering what in the world I'm talking about and doing right now. That's it. Like and subscribe, by the way. Definitely helps out. We're trying to hit 500 subs this year. We're like halfway there. Slowed down a little bit here through the summer, I guess. Maybe that's kind of to be expected. But hopefully we can pick it back up into the fall and the early winter. By the time we hit the end of December, hopefully we can get another 250 and hit that 500. It's a big mark. It's a big landmark. That 500 will allow us to have monthly memberships here right on the channel. So if people do ever feel like maybe financially supporting the channel, they can do that directly through YouTube. So anyway, I will be right back, guys. All right. Let's do this. Let me grab my list here. I think one of the problems last time. One of the problems last time, I believe, was that we went to the wrong person. It was somebody we didn't think it was. Maybe we had one of these wrong, perhaps. I don't know. Cinchino, Whimsicott. Was that what it was? Either way, we do have, again, a little bit of leeway, being that we can get a save here. We did already save, that is. So that's 4 saves. Still have extras, pretty much. It's not going to be easy. Either way, let's, okay. Alright. Okay, here we go. This person, Ramona, only has 3 Pokemon. She's an elite. She's only got 3, though. She's in Chargestone Cavern. Let's start with her. Oh, by the way, if I'm not mistaken, it is 11:59. How about that? So, it is time for the Angelus. I'm just stopping my alarm right now. So, before we get started, let's do that. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we too, in the incarnation of Christ thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. Father, Son, Holy Spirit. Amen. I just wanted to show you how easy it would have been to actually just come down and find an Excadrill instead of a Drillbur, and maybe get that Steel Tera instead of the, no chance at the Steel Tera, of course, with the Drillbur. Something to keep in mind for all those types of Pokemon. Alright. Anyway, grab this again. I believe this is her here. Just check our map. Yeah. Hard to tell, but there is also somebody that's like right. Wait, 11 is the saying that it's the... Okay, well, either way, it's like the person's like right up here somewhere. The other one. But this has to be Ramona. Yeah, because you're saying romantic. I remember that now. Romantic Ramona. All right, yeah, you have 3 fighting types, so we'll definitely go with something here. It will be a fighting type. I think just Belly. Scrafty. Wait. No, it's Hitmontop and Hitmonlee first, and then Scrafty. So no fake out to begin, at least. Bring that up on my phone too. See what moves we're dealing with here. Coming back over, destroy the couch. Some more. Come on. Just immediately pulls it back down. Okay. Yeah, we'll see if we even have to deal with no, that's another. Wait. Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, Scrafty, yeah. Scrafty doesn't have it, but the other 2 do. First 2. So yeah, it might be a double fake out here, whatever if it is, I guess. So I guess we just stick with the ones we got here because they're the ones we want to train, and they're all basically good enough now. We don't need this anymore. Suppose we just go with a sharp beak. Yeah, we could. Again, that one can also Tera to get out of the steel type weakness. Just we do clear amulet. Do they have Intimidate? Maybe two of them. Just Scrappy. Okay. I mean, we could do it. The Quick Claw too, that's right. No, I'll go with that. I'll go with the beak. I think we'll be fine. Okay, so she's like a slightly easier elite, I guess, because most of them have 4 Pokemon. It's like the only one with 3. I don't know if it'll matter right now what we do. We could Tera right now, honestly. Because I think they're going to fake out and kind of eat that, maybe. With the steel typing, that is. Let's do that. It's gonna be Stone Edge. Ellie's gonna just dodge it though. God, it's been hip and top. Okay. Well, alright then. I guess I'll just do some big damage here. I know you guys are faster. Rapid Spin though. That might is that a priority? Doesn't matter. You're deleted. Job. Brave Bird there. Not huge damage from the Recoil Hurricane. Good enough. Good enough. Here comes the scrap. Yes. Yes. Let's do that. How about that? How about that? Who's next? So, of course, yeah, everybody else has 4 Pokies. One of them we're going to save the last guy that's standing right next to... Oh, no! One standing next to... I guess I should have seen that coming. The one missed the first time. Oh, that's a KO. Easy over there. Pop. Just outspeed the thing. It's not hard. Very slow. Yeah. Apes close combat. It's all good. It's over. Full health, I don't care. I'm kind of surprised that wasn't a one-shot, but that's alright. I guess Scrappy's kind of tanky. And it doesn't matter because we got a drill pick. I'm not sure who we're going to fight. Maybe we could go with... don't really want to fight the guy with the Magnezone and the Rotom Wash and the Minior and the Golurk. That doesn't sound very fun. Galvantula, Duraludon, Golem, and Kingdra also does not sound very fun. Skarmory, Rampardos. I I feel like the Cinccino and Whimsicott is what we lost to the first time, right? Skarmory, Rampardos, Scyther, and Electivire. None of those sound like something I want to deal with, but hey, I gotta pick one of them because we're at 9 trainers here of the 10 we want to battle at least. They're both like almost in the same area. The Cinccino one and the Skarmory one. Oh. Oh no. That's okay. Can't use whatever that was. We're gonna get to see it? No? No, just immediately picked up and then text box gone, so let's find out here. Looked like a steel type move, right? Could have been throw chop. I don't know now. No, I think we earned throw chop. Pretty sure. The double edge, maybe? Iron defense. I think it was iron defense. That makes sense. Iron defense makes some sense, being that we're under Amoris's plaza. Well, on it, I guess. In it. Now, let's see who seems easier based on what they got. Alright. Mini and Magnezone is the start here. I don't know if I got those mixed up or not, but yeah. Magnezone has an air balloon. Alright, I'm thinking maybe this Tsubasa guy with the Skarmory, the Rampardos, the Scyther with a Focus Sash, and Electivire. Rampardos has a Life Orb. Skarmory's got a Citrus Berry, so we're gonna try to just get rid of both of them immediately. How is the question? Rampardos is a little more straightforward, of course. By the way, we can switch out some of these. Wait, no, we can't. Let's keep them going to 70s. Get them to 71. If we really needed to, we could switch them out. I don't think we really need to. Let's think about the, yeah, okay. Electivire, less, he's got the Shuckle Berry, but we got a bunch of ground stuff. That should be fine. Ludi's what I'm most worried about. I don't know if this guy's useful at all, but he's there. The Rain Dish goes well with Pelipper as well. He's really not good here, though. He'd be good, better, maybe a little better in the beginning, just against Rampardos. Kind of useless, though. I take it all back. just steal me one here, couldn't we? I don't even know if we have one that's any good. Do we? Just the metal claw? Yep. However, it's not really what I needed on there. Might go with them. Electivire has a lot of annoying things. Yeah. Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Trailblaze, Supercell Slam. Honestly, yeah, I think we're going to go Excadrill here and then go with the Soft Sand. Just and delete that Electivire, hopefully, if we need to. Alright. Just to be safe, let's do that. I mean, he would mostly be coming in for that same thing. We could do that. Also go with Berry instead. Kind of like the Berry option. How many do we have? We should be fine on. Oh yeah, 40 citrus berries. We good. We good. All right. We don't want to lose here because this is kind of a big one. Also, I think I lost last time. Let's see here. This is League Club Tsubasa. And I have him marked as number 12 on my sheet, my map. And that guy is located in the cave. Number 12. Seems an odd place. Or is there? Really? Really? 13 is the one I'm pretty sure we battled before. So I hope I didn't somehow get this wrong. I literally walked all these ones that I wasn't sure about. So it should be right, but it looks like this one is. I'm pretty sure in Chargestone Cavern here. There's two that are up on that platform I was talking about. This wouldn't be right. Wait, yeah, this is actually, this person, I believe, counts for the other side, oddly enough. We need somebody, I think somebody like right down here. Yeah, two elites almost right next to each other. I thought. Oh wait. You get down over here, maybe. Maybe over there. Yeah. There we go. Okay, this should be in. Yeah, I'm believe it. I believe it. Let's look at the map there. Okay, maybe my map's a little off, but yeah, I'm pretty sure because the other two are like down here and they are literally next to each other. I'm quite positive. Right? Yeah. Because the only other person it would be is, yeah, never mind, somebody else. Oh man, I really hope this isn't Daniel with the, oh, is it? No, I can't remember. Man, my map's not good enough, guys. My map is a little, it has to, wait, could be Daniel. Where else would he be? Oh, never mind, he's below. I can't remember which ones. I needed to mark this on the map because look at this. So look at this. There's Ramona. There's that guy was right there. Oh, you know what? Here, this is it. This is the deciding factor. There, okay. This one's more to the north. This is the one right here. He's the guy. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. This is the one we need. I'm gonna mark that right now so I don't forget in the future. With a down arrow by this guy. An up arrow next to the other one on that map there. My very, very crude map. But I'm going to make that better. Maybe I'll show you guys in the future. All right. Anyway. This guy, Tsubasa, apparently he has a Skarmory, a Rampardos, a Scyther, and an Electivire. Way down here. None of those things spawn. Oh, I guess Electivire would be the most relevant down here. He's got them from all over the canyon, though. So we start with, yeah, Catfish is going to Muddy Water. Ape is going to Close Combat Skarmory. It's got Sturdy, so hopefully that'll just deal with all of its health. And we just play it by ear from there. Let's do it. What we can do? We only that other battle's pretty easy. I guess there's not a whole lot. We should have saved it. We can't now. We gotta wait, I guess. But we did a few things. I guess it was really just team stuff, and we could have saved it after that, but we didn't. And at least we saved it right after Crispin, or else I would have actually had that same thing happen where we forgot our save point, possibly to our demise. But we'll see. We just won't lose. That'd be even better. I'm gonna get rid of Skarmory for sure immediately. Okay, nice crit. Nice crit. That could do it. Yeah, that's all right. That's okay. That's less okay, but whatever. What are you gonna do? It's gonna hurt. With the life orb, that wasn't so bad. Sorry, buddy, it looks like you might have to go down here. You know what? You're going down. Dave's probably going down before this cat does it. Might as well just Earthquake instead of Muddy Water. Come on, Catfish, that's what I'm saying. Like, way to hang in there. Leftovers coming through big there. Fine, we should have this one, and Scyther and Electivire at last. Both coming out now. We're going to go with our Drillbur here, I believe. Seems like a good choice to me. Take that Scyther out. we'd outspeed Scyther. Oh, it's possible. Just he has a sash, so if I could break that, that'd be nice. Definitely no electric going into that. Catfish. Anywhere really. There's no discharge or anything happening right now. You could just rock slide, knock this guy out. Cool. I'll never forget. Yeah, maybe the double super effective is possible. It's plausible. It's plausible. I think Pelly's just going to be there for bait for a second. Okay. Wait, is he wearing the Rocky helmet? Yeah. Okay. Now it would be a one shot. As will be double trailblaze the belly. Stop it with that. Get all fast. Hey, down goes Slaver. That was easy. Crit. I don't know if we needed it or not, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Hey, look, got all three of them. Got the Elekid and the Electabuzz back there behind them. That's fantastic. The whole family's there. Pelly. Oh what? Just do that. Even better. Even better. Does Drill run? Nah. Should have Terra'd and just made sure it was over. But I don't think it matters. Man, you gotta start keeping account how many times Pelly's Protect gets someone attacks into Pelly's Protect, not including my own Earthquakes and stuff. Alright. I agree, that was fun. So, I guess we could move on to, I don't know, maybe... I'm kind of feeling like just trying Crispin. See what happens. I mean, if we end up taking a save anyway, which I guess I will, because I do still have some extras. I mean, we might as well try. If it doesn't work out, then no harm done. If it does work out, then we actually earned ourselves an extra save, because we would have beat him kind of when we weren't expecting to. Without having there's the Supercell Slam we just saw go awry for that Electivire. Okay. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I want to try. We'll see if we can do it. What are we at? 2 hours in? Man, we could totally get Crispin out of the way. Do Crispin, do... I don't know, maybe even that's why I at least like looked into our Amorous Spite from level 1, because I think we have a shot at getting there today. Here's what we're talking about. Roll-wise. Alright. Let me bring up that other paper, hard copy sheet of paper I have here. My puppy. Oh, puppy dog. Staring at me like I did something. Woke her up, that's what. Alright, we had... I'm going to put in the exact same team for now. Except the very first one needs a placeholder. So. Pelipper, Lapras, then the Whiscash. We were 70. Sorry, Louie, we can always give you a rare candy if we need to, so. Drill, of course not. Whiscash over the Gastrodon, of course, as we know. Ooh, Garchomp didn't hit set B either. Slowbro. And Arcanine. We do have so many other options. We could really, if we don't really need Arcanine, we could always even go Rotom. Maybe better. I don't know. If we need to, we can. We're thinking for Exeggutor. Rotom, Fire Rotom, in fact, each Rotom will help for more things probably than Arcanine would, but yeah, we'll just try like with the almost exact same setup, except instead of Meowstic slash whatever that first would be, I think we're gonna go. Yeah, it's Gyarados, Dragonite, or Rotom. Rotom and Gyarados we didn't have last time at our disposal. Dragonite we did, but we just don't. We had Meowstic. We don't now. We just don't worry about Meowstic. Yeah, we could go with this. Oh, by the way, we should also think about maybe doing some EV things before we do this. Just a little bit at least. Maybe let's do the first round of EV stuff, meaning we won't use our money yet, but we'll at least try to fix some stuff a little bit. Not fix, but give Pokemon EVs, because there's no reason to fix stuff until they actually have full EVs, which some do. I think there's just 2, so not many. Three Pokemon at 69. That's all right. That's all right. They're good enough. They're good enough. I'm thinking Gyarados, just because it seems fun. I'll have to start with them though. Let's go with, like, that'd be great for the end, right? The Talonflame and the Heat Rotom Star. I was kind of thinking of going like this, but we don't need Catfish. Although the reason I was thinking of that is because of the Muddy Water more than Earthquake. Hit both of them with Muddy Water a few times while Pelly's just sitting there. Pelly would be good. Let's put some items on, the right items on as well. Whiscash would have Shelvo. That might change, but for now we'll put it on. Focus Sash here. Lapras would have this is done. Leftovers for Lapras. Arcanine, I believe, had the Assault Vest. And Slowbro would take the Rocky Helmet. Who would have thought? Gyarados. Could do this. All right. How close are you to a level? Should we start dipping into our XP? Only 5 of them. I really don't want to. Not like we have a ton of EV stuff to use either, guys, so it's not going to take very long to get through that. I don't even know if it's worth using right now. Maybe I kind of feel like we should wait until we have a little bit, something a little more substantial. Other than maybe using the Mochi, we could do that. But the feathers, I kind of like using those toward the end once we're filling up, so we don't end up wasting vitamins, basically. All right. We could also just wait to see when, what would benefit like the most from what, I guess, also as we go through this. This may be something we'll be like, oh yeah, we need more speed here, like on Gyarados, probably. But yeah, that'll probably be what it comes down to is, oh hey, let's just get a bunch of speed. What is that? Protein or whatever it is. And we'll just end up getting a bunch of that and putting on whatever, and again, attack stuff, or whatever it ends up being. We'll try to be as specific as possible. We'll hold on to these Mochi for the same reason until we see something we need. We could actually maybe benefit. Probably not. Maybe. There might be some that are so horrible that we could just fresh start it. But I doubt it. Who would take our save now. And that would be, if I'm not mistaken, that would be our first save. So again, not counting the like official save that we will be taking before we truly do officially go into the Elite Four. I am going to try Crispin here just because I want to, and maybe we get maybe we get a little ahead all of a sudden. But not counting those, which is one save in each area. Plus, also we will have one in the Central Plaza still left. We have 2 in each area to take, and I've taken 1 in each. Plus one more, I believe, is the one we took right now. So right now we just took, say, our second of 2 Savannah, or a second of 3 technically Savannah saves. Look at it that way. All right, I think we're gonna try this. Why not? What we got to lose? I know one more thing though. We didn't do our life do here. Didn't do the life do. Maybe I should also put Perish Song on as well, since that is kind of the win condition we had last time. Maybe not the worst idea. You never know. Let's do that. Yeah, same as last time. All right. You sleeping again, pup? Never move around. Wake her up from a dead sleep, just twitching around. All right. I think we're good. I feel pretty good about everything else. I really wish Pelly had Surf. That'd be amazing. That would change a lot of stuff. You're up now. I'm just moving, dog. All right. I guess I'm prepped. Crispin, old buddy. For now, we'll see how it goes. I guess I gotta pay attention to what he's got to. Phone's dying. As always. Nothing new here. Savannah, bye. So you know what? I have a specific page for the Elite Four here. Alright, Crispin. Now, Sunny Day is very probable, but it's also possible we just see a Brave Bird here. So the goal, the plan, we're just protecting, as always. Gotta love it, and I think we're just gonna muddy water that. Yeah, and I hope they double up. There's a Thunderbolt from Rotom, probably, I assume, gonna go into Pelly either way, for sure. It's gonna be a Sunny Day, okay, that's fine. Now we switch because it's probably going to definitely be Brave Bird and Thunderbolt again into Pelly here. Missing the Rotom, unfortunate. Alright, but we got the crit on Talonflame, so back and forth. And yeah, the big roll of set mode doesn't matter anymore at this point, does it? Hasn't mattered since Double Battle started, of course. That was one of the biggest differences of the first part of the game. But at this point, it's more the leveling up to this point that's going to be the biggest thing. Can't really think of anything else it would be, honestly, that's different. But again, we have the knowledge from last time, if nothing else. So go ahead and Brave Bird slash... I don't know who I want you to do this into. It's going to be a Thunderbolt. We really don't have any options. This is kind of where Gastrodon would have come in, I guess. Now we really don't have anybody. Hard to sacrifice anybody, to be honest. Maybe Slowbro. It doesn't even have the right moves. Forgot something there. Maybe go Broette then. Can do things, but we should have Surf there, obviously. keep on with Catfish. Could get a free switch here. Probably, right? Maybe? Something like that. Let's try it. Might help us to get the, you know, we maybe go Whiscash then next. We get Rowette out before it takes 2 Thunderbolts here. Plus a Brave Bird, I'd imagine. And I'm just assuming that, if anything, we maybe take a Brave Bird into Gyarados. But it looks like we probably, yeah, gonna be a double up into Rowette. And that means Rocky Helmet, at least for you, Talonflame, plus the recoil. Nice. Thunderbolt's gonna hurt a lot. Okay, well, good try there. Thanks for tanking that, Slowbro. But we will go now for the free switch, I guess. Go Pelly, right? That rain going again. We're gonna do the same thing. Protect the Pelly. And I think that Talonflame's going down. I do believe. Oh, please don't Thunderbolt Gyarados. That'd be unfortunate. You did it. You did it. Also, you both outspeed. Hey, maybe we need some extra speed on Gyarados. I do feel like this could have gone a little better for us. You're a little unlucky, maybe. Problem is, we can't really afford to be unlucky next time around. Just have to kind of win, right? Not easy. Yeah. Yep. Figure that might come. Pelipper's probably going down. Thunderbolt, yeah. Actually, yeah, never mind. We still have the Sash, so maybe we get a knockout. A knockout. The sun, though, really killing us. Yeah, whenever we had our win, Talonflame did not care at all about setting the sun. I should say Crispin didn't care about setting the sun with Talonflame at all. It was like just I had the rain out, Pelipper out with the rain. He's like, it's all good. Let that go. I feel like we could probably call it now. Let's. Did I have left? Just Arcanine, right? Just crit. Nice. Good job. Oh, we have Whiscash too. Good roost again, probably. Have to keep using it though. It's a pretty good one. Let's see if we can gather any extra information. I had a feeling Gyarados might need some extra speed. So should we give him a jolly nature? Should we just make him jolly? Maybe. Probably get another roost, wow. But I think we proved that the Rotom, should figure the Talonflame is the fastest. The Rotom is basically faster than everything else we got. Again, without the full EVs, it's really going to be a lot different than last time. Wow. That did nothing. Why did that not do anything to Talonflame? I guess because the Sun and Whiscash is just not very strong. Offensively. Not too bad defensively. Had taken the place of Gastrodon from last time. I really feel like we should call it. We have no chance of winning, but really slow playing it here, Crispin. Have we had any accuracy drops until now? Before this? I don't think we did. Should be a KO. Alright, turning it around, guys. No, it's over. It's been over, but let's keep going, I guess. You send Executor out? Huh. You do you? Talonflame still out there. Yeah, I also don't think he used Roost so many times. I'm pretty sure he was like almost like, I'm willing to knock my Talonflame out. Now he's just all about Roost. So sometimes it's just whatever the AI randomly decides to do. Who'd you focus? Nice. That's the hope. Decent. Alright, Arcanine. See your speed here. Sid G. Okay, I guess. Okay, can't outspeed that thing. We're gonna outspeed Executor. Ooh. Good to know. It's not actually that useful of information. Nice damage though, at least we know the damage. It's important though, there was no berry proc potential there, because of the Lapras Ice Beam taking just about a third, and the Flare Blitz able to do the rest. That's very important. That's why Sid G's here, is to take Executor out, so we want to do the same sort of thing again. Whatever. No. Why not? Can't believe we knocked out 2 at this point. Catfish avoids as a Brave Bird, nice. E-Wave gonna do some great damage, but Life Dew is gonna heal back to over half, right? For both. I don't know, does Sunny Day weaken that? Maybe. Maybe that's all we would have gotten. Hey, whatever. Yeah, that's all we got. That's all we got. Magmortar is gonna be pretty fast, based on how fast Magmar was, I assume. Ooh, way to hang in there, Lapras. Got a shot. Wait a second. Who's Magmortar gonna go? Oh, Bullet, of course. Yeah, never mind. No chance. If that missed, that would have been interesting. Alright, I'm gonna call it out. I don't want to do any more of this. I don't want to do any more. Although we could have figured out if Arcanine was maybe faster than Magmortar. That could have been interesting to know. I feel like trying one more at least against him. I think we could. Because again, the team's so different from last time, it's worth it. I was kind of wondering if we should just start Gyarados. The problem is that Rotom needs to go away before we bring him out, I think. Pelipper's just there to set the rain. We really don't want to go back into Pelipper. You know what? Thought about, we have other options besides Arcanine. I don't really love taking Arcanine out, but who else could hold this? Nobody, huh? Oh, I know. You. Change this right now. Slightly important. And we're gonna keep Shadow Ball. That was a TM. Yeah, we'll keep him at his nature adamant for now. Her. We'll go Rotom, I think, because be good against the electric, right? And now what we can do is start this. Pelly can be swapped out for Rotom, which might even be better if there is the Brave Bird into that. Again, now with the Rocky Helmet there. We could go for the free switch into Burrow. We're so weak, though, against electric. Take that Rotom out. Did dodge one of the muddy waters, didn't it? Alright. I don't know there's a whole lot else we do right now. But I kind of like this. Change. Yeah, Rotom right now at level 75 can only be used against the Elite Four from now on, of course. What are you huffing about, pup? Snorlax is the same. Snorlax would be the only other one. Snorzy has never been used. Level 76 was caught there. Couldn't use it for anything because it's already basically over leveled the cap, but it would make a little bit of a, if you catch something that's already over the cap, you can still use it at this point because this is like the final cap of 75. Until 80s, technically the Terapagos cap. If you have if you try this yourself and you struggle and you want to maybe do a little extra training or have the money for more rare candies or something or BP for it or whatever. Can't really farm BP, but if you get lucky enough, you can somehow do at least some of them. Right now, we can take a photo, do some of these things. I kind of should, but I'm not going to do them right now because we're just battling. And I think we're going to try again. We're going to go. I don't know if we need Broette really here. That'd be one that we could maybe switch if there was some kind of other option, which may be Dragonite, honestly. If we could go Dragonite with... If we just went Dragonite with what we would normally go, to just bring out that Aqua Tail again, and the Hurricane. Plus with the Extreme Speed, and you got Thunder Wave, you're basically good against everything, including Exeggutor. I kind of just want to try it, because I feel like it'll... I don't know, I feel like it'll be better. Sorry, Slowbro. Yeah, but you have no real weakness now. Here is the big thing. I mean, offsetting with the electric, I think will be good. Gonna give us another option. Sure. No real other choice. I think we want everyone else to have what they got. So that works. We could always give it the expert belt. That's a black belt. That's possible. Expert. That's possible. And then we have the Aqua Tail plus the Hurricane. If we would want to do, we should just go Mystic Water, right? We could do that actually. That's maybe a good choice. Surely we have one. In fact, maybe I never bought one. Oh yeah, okay, I did. Pretty sure we bought one of everything, right? Most of them are already out somewhere. Okay, let's try that. So ones. Alright. Not really worried about anybody else's stats. Just want to try to get Gyarados outspeeding some things. 137 now. Barely outspeeds most of my own Pokemon. So, outsped by these two. Alright, but who knows? Maybe that's maybe because they're fast, right? Rotom's got speed plus the speed nature. Go speed nature, go. Alright, let's try again. We have the save. Same save as the last one. Nothing different. Had to reset, just reset some things standing there, so. Nothing new. Nothing. I think I remembered everything from last time. We also have Overheat now instead of Arcanine's Fire-type moves. That's something else to consider. Especially because it's going to hurt a lot of our own things, isn't it? Dragonite. Be the best thing to have in against with that is. Might end up how we go here though. See if we can use Overheat. We can change Rotom's moves maybe a little bit because he's such a defensive play here for us in this one. Maybe don't even need Overheat, but we'll see. And again, a lot of it's kind of sort of luck as well, so yeah. Alex, Juice, what's up? What's up? Yes, okay, so he's gonna start Sunny Day this time. Gonna focus on that sun. Rotom's always gonna Thunderbolt Pelly. And Muddy Water is gonna hit both. Cool. Dump into the car. Hey, you must be a sub because you're number 2 chatter, so thanks for the sub, by the way. Okay, this is where we switch Pelly. We're going to switch it into Rotom here. Even better, we take the Brave Bird plus the. We don't really want to take the stuff, but Brave Bird and Thunderbolt there would be great. And then Catfish, you just keep doing you. For this turn. Straight to Roost, huh? Okay. It's another thing that could always change. You could go more Brave Bird and less Roost. Again, that's what happened on the level 1 challenge whenever we won the attempt we won on. Didn't focus Sunny Day and went with a lot of Brave Birds for whatever reason. So we'll try it while we can. What you're going to do into us, to be honest. We have a decent type matchup here right now. We can paralyze that thing, that'd be great. Little Wisp though, we took that last time, that's fine. That's fine. Probably won't come down to earthquakes with, I hope not, earthquakes with catfish. Sounds like the name of a talk show or something. Okay, there it is, nice. Good job, Rotom. Water. Chipping that other Rotom down slowly. Slowly. See what we can get him here. Oh, he's probably gonna hex into catfish. Hold up. You want to do that. That again. To hex. We don't really have anything to go into a discharge though. Could take one hex, I think, maybe. We just do it. We just do it. Also kind of hope, well, Talonflame's going to be slowed if nothing else. Hex is avoided. Catfish, my man. That was amazing. That is awesome. Down goes Talonflame. Let's go. Let's go. Again, this is like a not half-hearted attempt, but it's not like we're necessarily done. We were technically going to do more training today before we get into the Elite Four, but hey, if we can win, that's great. And right now, that is a great start for us. I would imagine Exeggutor and Magmortar. No reason for Camerupt right now with the Rotom out. Never mind, I take it back. There's Camerupt as well. Why though? Why though? Magmortar has, I think, also another, yeah, he's got Thunderbolt, Psychic. Camerupt has Earth Power, Heat Wave, Ancient Power, and Zen Headbutt. I foresee a Heat Wave or two coming. Probably 2 Heat Waves. Double Heat Wave. Not great. But hey, now maybe we have some speed out. We definitely have speed advantage now. This is good. What else? We found something else out. Camerupt. Yeah, oh, we didn't find it out, but I did just see this. Pelly will one-shot Camerupt with a Hydro Pump, I believe. Let's get that rain going, yeah. Let's do this. No way you're using your electric move, so we're good with this. Now the question is this. It'll be fine. Wait, it should be fine. We're gonna have to make a choice here, I guess. We need that Thunderbolt down. Psychic. Okay. We definitely do this. And then get into, maybe we can go into, yeah, honestly, maybe just right back to Whiscash here. It's going to be the best, in case it is going to be a Thunderbolt that goes into Gyarados instead of Pelipper. That's what I mean by covering both of them. I don't know what Camerupt's going to do, but either way, Camerupt shouldn't be doing much of anything here to either. Camerupt's slower, so that's where we can hopefully here, with Catfish, get an advantage. So I don't know what either of them really do. Yeah, let's try it. But we do need to obviously attack at some point. It's going to be here. I think our goal here, now, is going to be Catfish, Muddy Water. And I think, you know what? Let's just rotate back to Rotom. Because you're going to try to Thunderbolt again, so we'll just do the same thing. Just do the same thing. Go back to another Levitator. Not deal with that. Get your power, though. That's cool. That's cool. Into the Pelly, of course. Good to know you want to do that, maybe. Again. So. But that's fine. Yeah, we've... I'd love to put Lapras in there. I just don't want to really take the Thunderbolt for free. The non-stab Thunderbolt might be a little better. I kind of want to wait. Lapras can... if we can position Lapras before Exeggutor comes out, that would be nice. But yeah, Rotom has Overheat, so whatever. Overclick there. Catfish, you are going to go Muddy Water. I've been wondering this whole time if I should just Tera Catfish. I kind of wish I did, because I've been using Muddy Water literally this entire battle. It's been almost the only attack we've used. Okay. Here it is. And Muddy Water next. Misses something. Misses camera up. Gets the berry if nothing else for Magmortar. Guess that's something. That did some nice damage, though. That was a crit. Okay, that's why. Still, though, I like to see that. Don't quite like to see that. That was some huge damage. Rotom, I don't really want to lose you here, but... Don't really want to lose you here, but really do you have any kind of... figure? Like we gotta do something, right? Maybe some really good bait right now. Maybe. Come on, hit those Muddy Waters, let's go. Wish you were a little faster. Get a little chip on Magmortar would have been great, because that would probably be a knockout on Magmortar here. Might be on camera. Oh, so close. So close. Legion Power is not going to do too much. I think that was probably the best play we could make, because now, in fact, we can set Lapras up. Also set Dragonite. We can set anybody up. I don't want to take the Thunderbolt though. That's the one problem. I think it's going to be Dragonite. In fact, you know what? It's definitely going to be Dragonite. Extreme Speed into Magmortar. And that should just be a no problem KO on camera. I just don't want to miss, of course, the Muddy Water. That would be horrible. But yeah, that should be not GG. Almost though. We're getting close, guys. Actually, wow. He's down to 2. Down to 2 all of a sudden. I didn't think we were gonna win, to be honest with you. The second attempt without being fully trained at all here. Didn't think we would do it. But this is going well. Rain just stopped. I was kind of hoping for that. Okay, Blade Spin. You're not going to attack Dragonite right. Stone Edge, though. Focus Blast. Temper Flare, Shadow Claw. You could decide to Stone Edge Dragonite. Lapras is another decent Tera option, but if we go Dragonite, I think it might pay off more. Mostly because he's out right now. I think we can take advantage of it, because I think it's going to be a Stone Edge. And if we could hold the phone. If you're going to go, are you going to go Grass into Catfish? That would be super smart, I think. I think that would be an extremely smart thing. So you should do that. Pellet. I thought you were still full health. I'm sorry, bud. This is what you're here. This is what you're here for at this point, right? You set one more rain for us. You have done your job. 200%. Yeah, this is like our third drizzle. All basically perfectly timed. Hoping for that Stone Edge. Even if it's not, I guess it's fine. But that would be great. Solar Beam would be cool, because that means that of course he was hoping for the instant Solar Beam. He won't be getting it. I don't know if the sun might actually not have been out at that point. Never mind, it wouldn't have been because the rain just stopped. Take it back. Could be using Sunny Day himself though. That would kind of be annoying. That would be quite bad. We would just need to delete this thing. Never mind. There's no Sunny Day. There's no more weather changing. All rain. Hopefully from here on out. We got 4 turns over 5 turns, I guess. Stone Edge is avoided. He did Stone Edge, but we're just gonna dodge that. That was, I mean, that could have been better. Could have been better. You did go for the. Okay, hold on. Who's faster here? Well, he's obviously fastest now. But if he goes Dragonite here, which he very well might, I think we might get a KO here. I think we could get a KO. And the Solar Beam's into Pelipper, I'm quite certain about that. That was amazing damage. He's going to get knocked out of Blaze. Oh no! I totally forgot about that. That's unfortunate. Blaziken would have been first though if it wasn't for Extreme Speed, so yeah, Focus Blast I figured was going to happen. Drago's just going to have to take that one on the chin. That was just going to have to happen with their Dragonite. It's okay. Sorry, because we have extra Pokemon still. Plenty of Pokemon in the back. Ellie's Hurricane is not going to do enough, but wait a second. It didn't use Harvest. Why did it not harvest the berry? Okay. Well, that would have been a lot worse because we got the knockout now. I think it's GG. He's super fast. Just bear that in mind. But it shouldn't matter. It will matter if we just start missing Hydro Pumps. Go Gyarados first. Here we go. Lapras and wait a second. What happened? Oh! I didn't save after I changed his move, so we got to do it without Perish Song, guys. I guess this time around. That's fine. I think we got this though. I'm thinking of just going Gyarados. We get that Intimidate down. Yeah, do that. I don't think he gets. I hope he doesn't get deleted. I sure hope not. Ooh, you know what? Actually, I'm thinking about this. Get back. Haha. Haha. You probably go for Pella. I would go for Pella. But let's do these. What are your defenses like, by the way, sir? I don't think it's not going to matter. Oh, you know what? He has Assault Vest and his defenses are 70-70, so we definitely want to go physical, which is great for Waterfall then. I don't think we get one shot. I would really be upset if we do. We could. We might. If we do Pelipper, please hit that Hydro Pump. This could go poorly really quickly. He just misses the Stone Edge on Pelipper. That's amazing. That's amazing. Wow, that's all it takes. Sometimes it's just a little tiny bit of luck in your favor, like a critical hit Waterfall as well. That's all she wrote. Down goes Crispin all of a sudden. Sweet. Alright. I didn't have that. I mean, I like slightly planned for Ambergris, but not that much. All I did was look at the Pokemon we used to win. Great. Great. And again, like I said, that's an extra save point, kind of, because we did this one preemptively. And we did it successfully. That's crazy. But yeah, I will also reiterate, last time around, we were getting so unlucky almost every battle. Could happen again against Ambergris. That's where it really started falling apart. We beat Crispin last time in 4. Beat Ambergris, I think it was 10. Took us 10 tries. Maybe it was 8. Somewhere around there. But Crispin in 2 this time around. He is just slightly easier, but we'll see. We will see. Again, we will be back tonight again, about 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, probably. We'll be playing our second round playthrough of Sword for the week. Casual playthrough. All right. So again, just kind of trying to keep track, I guess, of what we have, just as a straight up number for save points. But we can still kind of keep track of this like this way. Okay, so we have basically 1 each in every area, and then if we take a save right now, which we are going to, then we would have taken like our second one of the second round. So we'll have basically 6 plus the Central Plaza one, 7 saves left over, and that would be after this one right here. Which I guess I'll take it right now so I don't mess it up. I don't know. Do we go right into Amber's? Maybe. Maybe. If we do, yeah, you use you, never mind. Not you. Yeah, who else? Let's see here. Gastron was actually one of the first. Gastron / Whiscash now. You go Arcanine for sure now this time. Where'd you go? There you are. I think we're using any of those. Okay, we know Iron Jugulis. I'm sorry, Lucario and Garchomp. Not Iron Jugulis. Garchomp needs some XP candy. And Mammoth's Point. Also, we want to put the same items on. That would be leftovers, charcoal. Just trying to power up Arcanine as much as possible. This might end up changing around, but we'll see. Oh, there it is. I knew I had it out somewhere. Shellbell on Lucario. Chompy has Assault Vest. And Mammoth Swine has Rocky Helmet. And the other one, yeah, would have been Iron Jugulis, so we have some thinking to do. Alright, I didn't put Amber's Pokemon on that page, so let me check my phone. Skarmory, Dugtrio, Scizor, Reuniclus, Empoleon, Metagross. The biggest, most annoying issues. The reason we had Iron Jugulis is for that Reuniclus. You know what? This time around, we also have Torchy here. So what are we dealing with? Oh, that is it's a pretty decently cool shiny there, I think. It's got a ton of defense on both sides, a little less physical. You can always switch to another one. If the one doesn't work, you can switch to the other. You know, who would be better against all the other stuff? Let's see. Well, I guess it would be Torchy, honestly, with the fire type. Duh. Okay, that seems like a decent substitution. It's not like it's not the squishiest thing. It doesn't have the health that other stuff does, but its defenses are not bad. Don't know if we necessarily need a sash here. Shuckerberry. It's crazy we still haven't used this Shuckerberry. Pretty sure it's the same one we've had on this entire time. Waiting. I probably have 3 other ones just in case. I know at least 5 of these rare candies we earned. It might have been all 10. At least 5 we did. I'll have to look back at that. Don't think we want to take down, but maybe. You know what? I think we use them while we can because these guys all have like basically nothing into these levels. I feel like we use them. And of course, one more on Chompy. Why not? I'm tempted to use one more, but we'll save them. Save them. I know Lucario is going to be useful, and I'm pretty sure in one of the other battles, so we'll use one of our extra large. We can still, of course, the other way to get XP, and still get do battles, of course. We have that option. We also have, 1100 BP to use on candies. It's not a ton of XP, but it's something. It's something. For anybody in the future, like toward the end, against like Drayton or somebody, once we get there and we realize somebody's maybe a little too low, maybe we can maybe Corb, honestly, at level 70 might need some. Scissor at 71. I can't remember what it was at. It wasn't like a crazy high level. Some of the stuff might have been closer to 75 though by the time we did that. We did a little extra training between Crispin, like we did 2 Crispin battles. I think we did some more training and then we went back to Crispin. I think we may have done some battling after that at some point. Maybe not. Maybe we didn't. But either way, let's go try Hammerys, I guess. Okay, now the way that we did this last time was it must have been the muddy water. Yeah, you know what? It was a change we made later. Maybe that was one of the big differences for the Hammerys battle, that we put Gastrodon in along with Sid G in the start there to use the muddy water, because they have almost the same moveset, at least for the offensive moves we need, specifically the 2 that they have. Well, I don't know, might actually have Earth Power would have been maybe something big there, but we don't need Earthquake. We don't need to worry about that. We'll just go with the muddy water and hope it does kind of enough. It's raining right now, actually. It is. Let's try real quick and save this. You know what? I take it back. I take it back. Probably better that we get the flamethrower damage rather than the muddy water damage down. So kind of feel like we should wait out the rain now. It is 3 hours in though. I will take another quick break and we'll probably be on for another hour and a half or something here. You know what? Let me try Emery's one time here, and then we will. Just get a sort of idea of what we're dealing with. Again, just take one more save in case I forgot. Pretty sure I didn't. Let's see, Torchy half move wise. I'm pretty sure we're good there. Sure. Sure. Could be, yeah, again, Reuniclus, it's gonna be where we need you. One point at least. Alright, let's just do it. Let's just do it. And if we can somehow do this, we get kind of again score an extra save point. Or maybe we just really kind of get the one extra one and that's it. Now that I think about it. All depends on how much training we were going to do, I suppose. You know, how many save points we would use in between. Could have been 2. I mean, so we could technically perhaps save 2 save points here. We don't really need them though at this point. At this save point. Yeah. Right now, it's basically just comes down. Now that we beat Crispin, I feel pretty good about that. It comes down to. I mean, we could easily take 2 save points at any point if we do want to go back and battle some more trainers. You know, like battle some, take a save, battle some, take a save, and then battle some more, and then start into the Elite Four saves. You know, that's how many we saved up. Again, no pun intended, but it was pretty great. Alright, we want to take Skarmory down first here. Kind of because I want to dodge the other thing is that's Earthquake. Doesn't always use Earthquake though. First. It will here, I think, just because it sees the double, it can get a double hit. But it might not always, it still might use Stone Edge against Arcanine sometimes. That could of course miss, that would be amazing. But we got the burn on Skarmory, that's awesome. It's yeah, good. Oh, that's crazy. That is crazy, I can't believe it actually mattered. It actually mattered. We just wanted to get that sturdy off, that's why we went with the Muddy Water. I didn't think that it would leave it 1 HP short though. Just enough for a burn to take it down. Rio comes out, that's amazing. It's probably perfect for us. Maybe, actually, it'll probably change your Pokemon based on that, I suppose, right? So what Empoleon is what would normally come out with Arcanine. I like this though. Check Empoleon's defenses. It could have higher physical here. Its physical has to be quite high for us to change our move around here though. It actually has higher special, so defense that is. So definitely close combat here. Sidgy is not going to be able to. Rio though. You as well. If only we could double up extreme speed into it. It's gonna outspeed us both. Okay, and Empoleon wants water into Arcanine. Whiscash, but I think we ought to maybe just go Chompy. I've battled her so many times, even though this is the first time around in level 2, I still feel like I know exactly what she's going to do. There's the Stone Edge, okay. Again, figured she could maybe get the easy KO on Arcanine. I would have probably just got Earthquake again if I were her, but whatever. I mean, maybe you don't want to because you're pulling on now out. That's the biggest thing, I suppose. That's the only reason not to, honestly. Let's do an Earthquake ourselves there. And, I don't have any great from Empoleon for a one shot. I think we do have to maybe fast. We just have to do it. Just in case one of them goes down. Alright, that Dugtrio's gonna miss. You get the muddy water. That's amazing. Wow, that is so. We're getting so much better, so many better rolls this time around than level 1. Again, that's what it took so long. Most of the time, it was just horrible rolls. We start getting lucky, things really start turning around, don't they? Okay. Not great, but I think we can. Manage without Garchomp. Thanks, Chompy. It's great with it. You do have some things that would have been nice later on, but whatever. Empoleon, we could see. For Uniclus, maybe, you think? Trying to time it right. He's not faster, right? We've got the speed now. Okay. Torchy's fast. There's also that. I don't want to hit Torchy with Mamoswine's thing, but we'll see what happens. Okay. We definitely need to take Empoleon out of here. I feel like Reuniclus is about to come in. Reuniclus is gonna want to go into you. If I go to Lucario. I have no idea. Let's go towards here. There's Reuniclus, yep. Oh, we do have a Shuckleberry. I could use it with my own Mamoswine's Earthquake. If I wanted to, right? Wait a moment. Empoleon's a lot lower than I thought. These are all bad moves into it, aren't they? What? Wait, is Ice Fang like the worst though? Do we take down? Yeah, maybe. We do get the stab, but is that double not very effective, right? Because ice is not very effective into water too, so yeah, I think we gotta go take down. Should be fine. We really need that to happen. That'd be cool. That'd be great. Do not want Empoleon hitting Torchy at all. Please. No, what am I doing? I also want to destroy that Reuniclus before he can do anything. Just get at it. Oh, okay, it's fine. Close enough. And there goes Empoleon. That was one of the other things. As long as we outspeed Empoleon, which I forgot if we did or not, I was kind of short. Mamoswine's relatively quick. And yeah, the Trick Room's going to come out annoyingly, but I think it's okay. She's got two others, right? She's got the thing she's sending out now, and then Metacross. What is it? Scizor, that's it. Okay. Good. Kind of. Faster now, obviously, than us. Man, we just say, yeah, Mamo fortunately doesn't have many options other than the Earthquake. Can't let Reuniclus stay up. We can't. We have other options, fire options for Scizor. We need to just get rid of this thing. Okay. Bitch. Ooh. That hurt a little bit. Still not bad, but the Reuniclus, oh no. Okay, Energy Ball should not knock us out, right? There's no way. There's no way. That had to be a double up in the Mammoth one. But that's a KO. If I've ever seen one. And that is 2 Pokemon left for Amorous. Let's go. This is our first attempt. Let's go. I can't remember who I used for Lacey. I'm going to have to look it up on my break. Okay, you got a Scissor sitting there. Just, oh man, you are so done. You are so done. Your Metagross is going Steel type, so you have to remember that. Not that it matters all that much. Okay. Can we even lose here? Come on. Do we lose? The Trick Room's still up. Annoyingly, the Trick Room is still up. Hold up. Catfish, my buddy. I love you, man. You might have to come in for a little bit here. We could maybe get through it somehow. Okay, hold on. Let's make Scissor attack somebody. Would Scissor really like to attack, what do you have? And Metagross too, by the way. Metagross and Scissor. We're dealing with, Scissor's got Bullet Punch, Trailblaze, Pounce, Aerial Ace, Trailblaze, Pounce and Aerial Ace. You might Trailblaze Catfish if we throw that in there. Not exactly what we're looking for, but Hard Press, Ice Punch, then Headbutt, Brick Break from Metagross. Brick Break. Then Headbutt, Ice Punch. Yeah, okay. Metagross shouldn't attack Torchy. I don't think. As a Shucca Berry, it doesn't need, of course, now. There's an Occa Berry on Scissor. Just remember that. Maybe we should double up into him here. Sorry guys, I want to win this one in the first try, that'd be great. I'm thinking Catfish here. I really wish I could dodge my own Earthquake with something. The Shucca Berry. That's it. That's all. I'm trying to find what he will what I can put in that he's gonna attack instead of Torchy. That's my goal right now. It's either, I don't think it's Sinji. We're trying to outlast the. If I go Lucario, you go. I have literally no idea. Brick Break maybe for Metagross but then Metagross might also go. You have like just like nothing in the Catfish though for him. We see a Trailblaze there. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna make a decision. Let's do this. Most of it is shifting around until we can get the Trick Room out, and hopefully in that time not losing much. Right, trying to not lose anything while we're at it. So I think first thing is first, Catfish. We switch out for Lucario because I don't think there's anything you're gonna do to Catfish. Lucario wouldn't mind very much. Kind of don't really want to see the flying type move. But most of all, again, we just don't want to see anything happen to our Torchy here while it's attacking, because we do want it to do that. I'm pretty sure we want to just overheat this Scissor. We might get a one-shot. it should be a one-shot. And then I think maybe we take Torchy out, if we can manage that. I don't know if we can or not. Okay, moment of truth, guys. How much could we call correctly here? As long as it's like semi-good, we can outlast the Trick Room. I think we will. We should have the speed, no problem. But there's a lot of turns to go. Send Headbutt into Torchy. There goes everything. It's all for naught. But hold on. We did call the Trailblazer, nothing else. It's not really enough there though. Speed raised from Scissor there. We may have thrown. It's not really a throw, I guess. Maybe it was. I don't know. But I think we are going to lose here. Let's try this. Man, the Trick Room is as usual. It comes down to Reunifice in that Trick Room. I was kind of hoping he could use it again, but he didn't. I don't know if he would have had another chance to use it, to be honest. If he did use it a second time, he probably would have went down before it came out. Okay, Lucario. I don't know if that was really necessary right now. I want to get a KO. On Metagross, obviously. 90 to 130 special physical. I almost want Aura Sphere. I don't know if it's going to be one shot. Two turns. I don't know. Just winging it at this point. Just winging it. So close. This happened last time too. We came super close on our first try. Oh, okay. Catfish hung in there through one. That's interesting. That was not amazing damage. Take him out while we were in Trick Room because he's gonna then outspeed, of course. But the Metagross is right there. Oh, can't do it. Can't do it. We could rest. That just might work out, but I don't know. It's going to come down to, if we're lucky here, it's going to come down to Lucario and Arcanine versus Scissor. Yes. Okay, we have a chance here. We have a very tiny chance. You can't hit both of us, buddy. The problem is he kind of can because he's fast. He's faster. We need some massive attacks here. The dimension. It doesn't matter now, though, of course. Alright. Another Intimidate that's actually pretty good. And I would assume the better choice for a Tera would be Sid G. Again, and Scissor we're dealing with, I'm assuming, it's 80 to 100. I don't know how much defense this thing could have, so I don't know. I still probably should just close combat based on Metagross. Just close combat here. With Sid G, though, that might be another question. What we do there. I think we gotta I think we got to go for it because, again, the Flare Blitz and Flamethrower, I think it's different enough. Let's go. We basically need to not get knocked out here. We might lose if one of our Pokemon get knocked out because he's gonna outspeed. He's gonna outspeed both of them now. No problem. We can use extreme speed as our only hope is that he, if anything, he has like a piece of health left for us to extreme speed away for the win. That'd be amazing. That'd be a way to do it. Aerial Ace though into Sid G is not going to be anywhere near enough. We get him to the berry. That's whatever. That's fine. But Sid G, oh no. Yeah, we knocked ourselves out anyway. It doesn't matter. Get out of here. Get out of here, Scissor. Peace. Use any Aqua Berry you want, buddy. Sorry, Amorous, I hyped you up because of last time, but we just took you down in one, my friend. I can't believe it, guys. Pkmn, Sid G, my girl. Thanks for your stellar work. Man, that is crazy. I cannot believe we just beat her in one try. With obviously a slightly different team than last time. Than that level 1, that is. Because we're on our level 2 challenge here, boys. And we are speeding through the... I cannot believe we just beat 2 of the Elite Four. We still got like an hour or more left in the stream here. And we just took down 2 of the Elite Four. Crazy. Crazy. On to Lacey, I guess. And I know we got some extra options this time for her too. We can fight Excadrill v Excadrill if we wanted to. I got that new Pokemon just for her. Not really, but we could actually use it there. It'd be great. I'd imagine. I'd imagine it'd work out quite well. Also, because we got to deal with the annoying Alolan or Galarian Slowbro. And I feel like maybe, just maybe, Excadrill would be great for that as well. It's another one of those, like, because again, she's every one of the Elite Four, they got like that one Pokemon that's supposed to counter the counters to their team. That's what Reuniclus was here. That's what Exeggutor is supposed to do. In Crispin battle, that's what it's for. We have the Galarian Slowbro in the Lacey battle here. And so we can just get, again, Excadrill is something that not only can battle against that thing, it can also battle against the rest of her team, which makes me kind of want to use it. It's crazy. We just battled 2 of them. Wait, we used Rotom last time. Never mind. Rotom was in one of them. One of the 2 at least. All right. To the Coastal Plaza. I don't know, guys. I'm feeling like pretty confident here. Maybe I just keep going. Less training, more taking down Elite Four members. It's insane. We did not even EV train. It's nuts. Let's get our save in here as well. What pup? I'm gonna look briefly at what we might do here, but I gotta look at the video from before to see what we used. And get that all listed for myself. I didn't think we'd get this far today. It's crazy. But as far as new things go, that's really what I'm looking at here. Just new stuff. There's really not much. It's just Excadrill. Snorlax's not bad against any of them, really. We could always go with him, but we really needed to. I don't think we do. Poor old Snorzy, just there. And Rotom, of course. There's always Rotom. Let's keep it on this page for you. You can check out those Pokemon going into Lacey here. I will be right back, my friends. All right. So we could potentially switch in somebody like Excadrill for this battle against Lacey here, after already defeating 2 of the 4 Elite Four today, just today. Pretty crazy. See if we can do another one. I did check everything out. And I remember it. I wouldn't say fondly, but I do remember it. 5. You. Mamoswine and Sydney G are first. Muck and do we have a Lucario? I don't think we have Lucario. You're also 75. Okay, here's where we might need some things. Chunky. Who are we missing here? Oh, slow. Not missing, but there. We are about the same level with the low level ones here, but we definitely want them to be higher, so we will do that. Sorry, you two. 69's there. Guess maybe we won't use you. Perhaps. Sydney P. Smacking her mouth because she just had her midstream cookie. Yeah, we'll see if this is what we end up going with. But this is what we won with last time. And then we had some very, very particular items. Got a citrus berry. Focus sash on scissor. Some of these are musts like that. That has to be there. Slowbro had the leftovers. One of the oddest of them was the Occaberry on Corb, and I don't think we have an Occaberry here, so let's just go with the Assault Vest for the same reason. Pretty sure we don't have an Occaberry. Alright, that's fine. That's the other option there. Same save as before. We are, if I recall correctly, if my math is still right, this is our, we have like 1 left in one area, plus 4, 1 more in each area, which would have been the ones we used for the Elite Four. But since we kind of we're going early here, kind of still have those. And so again, basically what it is 3 saves, 3 checkpoints for each biome, just because there's 3 save points for 3 heal points in each. We could have maybe cut that down if we wanted to make it a lot harder. We could have cut that down to 2 in each, just 1 for the Plaza and then like an extra 1. But that's not what we did. So here we are with some extra saves, especially because this is going a lot easier. We wouldn't have had those saves. We were spacing them out so we could do some extra training. Doesn't look like we need to. I don't know. We'll find out here. In fact, while I was looking back, I did see that this is where we battled Lacey a bunch, and then we did some extra training after that. But I think this is about where our levels were. I don't think we were too much different. We might have had some that were like under 70, and that's what we wanted to train. Didn't quite look at that. I just as I was scrolling through the video, I saw that we were doing a lot of other training, probably some elites. Maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll have to do it now. That'd be fine though. The way things are going, I'd be okay with having to go back and battle now. Because again, we did plan on doing that anyway. When it comes to level 3 challenge, we're gonna have to, because again, we're gonna need the highest levels possible on as many Pokemon as possible. Anyway, let's do it. Let's try. We've battled her so many times. It's just gonna be the exact same thing. It's the same Pokemon as last time. It's going to be the same exact battle as before in level 1 challenge. 2 things will be different. Obviously, our Pokemon aren't the exact same because they are, 1, they're not fully EV trained how we want them to be. That's going to be one of the biggest differences. Level-wise, overall, probably slightly higher. I did mean to do some more leveling there with candies before I did this, so whoops. We'll see how this goes, and I'll do that next time. And I guess like just the Occaberry would be the only thing different. as regards items. But yeah, we do have other choices that we didn't have last time, namely that Excadrill, which does, the ground Tera is going to come in handy there, because if we do end up using Excadrill, it's going to be at the end, probably. If we have everything solid to the end of this, as long as things go not really poorly for us, we have this all set up already from last time. We know what we got to do. In fact, if things go well, I don't think, because of the EV training, I don't think we're going to have the damage to do more than we did last time. As long as we do... yeah, we don't care. As long as we do as much as last time, or close to, right? Obviously we did more than we needed to get the knockdown. I'm sure it wasn't exactly enough, so as long as we do enough to get the KOs where we need them, that's all that really matters. This is the first one. I'm assuming that Whimsicott is going to... Okay, not usually what happens there, but thought it could get the KO. I don't think that matters. That looked like more damage. Could have been a high roll, but it looked like more damage than we would normally do last time around. Level 1. Interesting. Because Sidgey was, of course, one that was fully trained. The Ice Bang, no problem. And again, Mamoswine's not one that would have had a ton of EV training, so it's one that's more or less going to be the same as all these other later ones. The Stomping Tantrum is going to not be enough to take Sidgey out. Has more HP than it would normally have at this point, I think. Very safely hung in through that, so we're right where we want to be here. Slowbro's not what we want to see. Something happened there. That's weird. Usually Slowbro doesn't come out here. I don't know why that happened. But let's just continue how we would and hope we don't see the quick draw here, maybe. This is what we do. We know Sidgey's going down, and then we're going to also Earthquake. That. In fact, that would be amazing if we could get this Earthquake in. With the damage I just saw, it's slightly possible that we can see Gramble go down to this. This is one of the biggest things last time. Level 1 we couldn't do. No, there's no way. We couldn't do the damage to Gramble for the KO in this turn here. But if we could get to that point, that'd be incredible. That'd be huge. These are where, no, maybe we're not going to be doing some levels here. That's less damage overall than we would normally see from that. Berry, whatever, get that out of the way. Swan's going to go down here, obviously. Good job, guys. Okay, that's fine. That's basically where we would be, except normally it would be pre-Marina here instead of Slowbro. We did some extra damage, which also normally doesn't happen at this point. I believe. There might be something a little different here also. In fact, take it back. I feel like we're like a turn ahead, but a turn behind, so it's almost like kind of the same, but not really. We do Bullet Punch Scissor here is what we normally do, but normally there would be a pre-Marina at full health. But right now there is not a pre-Marina at full health. There is a Slowbro that's poison and psychic type, so we just want to definitely use Evil. What's this thing holding? Anything? Oh no, I had the barrier. What am I thinking? Need that crunch. Ooh. We don't actually have a Tera option, but we luck last time was poison, which we didn't need to use, and it actually ended up costing us because of the Slowbro, but well, I don't think we actually need to do it. We could, for the damage is the only reason. But you know what? We don't want to lose our poison typing here in the parry. So let's crunch. Crunch with a non-Tera into the Slowbro, and this is a Bullet Punch knocking Gramble out for sure. This is again what normally we would be doing here. The quick draw, does it outspeed the Bullet Punch though? No. As long as that happens, I think we're good. I want to see the Flamethrower then into Scissor. That's probably an obvious one. Yeah. No burn. Don't you burn. Okay. Big damage, come on. That might be enough. That is so close. Not what we want to see from Scissor there. Although, how much was it going to do in the after that? I don't know. I don't think we need the Psychic. My Psychic might be better than the Surf here. We do have the Water Tera, so maybe not. Things are so different this time than last time. We might have to just reform our strategy because she's going to change how she does things. Again, it does seem, I don't know, it's like they see our stats, or they know our stats exactly. So she's going to change her strategy based on what our stats exactly are. Cheating. I call that cheating. Hey, hopefully we can get that KO. That'd be amazing. And also get this damage down at least. No, that looks like it's going to be much. We could swagger. Well, never mind, then we can't. Or maybe actually knowing that. Wait, yeah, knowing that. What did you have other than? Maybe we just decided we were going to use that. He just got a quick draw twice. Stop it, Ben. He's in here 2 turns. He gets double quick draw and a double burn on flamethrower. Are you kidding me right now? Well, we're not going to knock him out with crunch after that. Also, Steel Wing did absolutely nothing. Good to know. Come on, Cord, what's up with that? We need to. You need to go to the bench, maybe. We need to. I'm like in the back of my mind thinking, who could we maybe switch out for Excadrill? Gorb, I don't know, buddy. That was not good damage. We'll see if he can make up for it. Ooh, this is not great. Muck should have gone into Free Marina. Things are a little messed up there. I should have done that instead of what I did there, but it's okay. Maybe we just get the Brave. I'm doing it, man. I want that knockout right now. Right now. Don't even do. Oh, this luck, man, it's so bad. Okay, but that's why we had the Aqua Berry, but instead we have the Salt Vest, which probably ended up helping more this time because there's more things than fire coming at us, and there's a lot of special attacks. So. Orb hanging in, and Muck not hanging in. Yeah, that was my bad. We needed the gunk shot into Primarina first. But you know what? That was pretty. I mean, all things considered, we didn't do too bad here. Good news. Why do I think there's something coming in the Slowbro here that's gonna hurt? Terra Blast, which is very obvious. Iron Head, Rock Tomb, High Horsepower. Oh, you're still after me. Totally forgot about that thing. That's not good. Can't yawn now, actually. It's over. GG. I don't even know. It's so bad. That's not good at all. If you go with the decorated, it is better for us, obviously, to take out the thing you're decorating. Not going to be there, though. Oh, Shadow Ball Backhats. Again, usually Slowbro's not out. Slowbro comes in at the very end. Free Marina is supposed to come in early instead of first Slowbro. Free Marina is supposed to be knocked out before our Slowbro comes in. So, craziness is that. Let's just see what happens next time around. I'm going to do a little extra XP candies, like I meant to. I don't think I'm going to do anything else. You know, I'm tempted to maybe give Mamoswine some of the attack mochi. I know Mamoswine, I'm pretty positive Mamoswine was a big part of our Drayton team as well. So, yeah, definitely worth giving him some mochi. He's going to be back. And I think we used him the rest of the time because he was just so good and so well leveled after you know, battling in the last 2 Elite Four battles. Plus, then I think I kept him in against Kieran, because then I'm pretty sure that we just went. The Kieran team was the Terapagos team, because at that point it's just, you know, you use what's best. don't need to worry about the typed matchups as much. A little bit with Kieran, you want to match up well against what he's got, but since he has a well-rounded team, you're able to bring your well-rounded team and kind of just duke it out, which is the best. Right? Terapagos is similar, but we have the plan against Terapagos, and in fact, we have that. Excuse me, we have that ×2 now. You have to go back and watch. I guess it'd be the final episode of Level 1. Watch that VOD if you want to see what I'm talking about. But we have that plan basically ×2. So I don't think we have any chance of having any problem with Terapagos. Honestly, this right here, Lacey, I mean, it was Amaris and Lacey and then Drayton probably. I don't know, between Amaris and Lacey, we struggled against both of them. I did some extra leveling before Lacey, so I'll just say Lacey's probably hardest. We'll see how that goes. So this is it then, Lacey and Drayton. And after that, I think Kieran and Terapagos are kind of a downward power power chart, power graph, if you were going to graph it out. Yeah, let's just go with what we got. I'm okay with the items too. I kind of want to. Yeah. Pretty sure Arcanine's full, right? Arcanine was maybe one that had full. Yeah. Also had very nice attack already, so that's helpful. That's helpful. In fact, yeah, you know what? I won't, but because we do use, of course, Flamethrower too. But it's not like, I mean, I wouldn't mind having a little extra speed, but I won't. I'll just keep it how it is for now. We don't have enough stuff to be messing too much. Do we? Let's see here. Say 17 feathers. That's not much. No, because you know what? Because it's 10 if we do this. Let's do this. How about? I will do 1. About tomato. Palm eggs. I only have 8. Really? I don't really want to do the special attack, but I don't know how much I'm going to be using Flamethrower anyway. Wouldn't that be the worst? No, let's not do. Oh, this is going to change a lot. Yeah. Let's just do 1 Hundu because we at least are not using Flamethrower. So there's that. Because if we had, if we did the HP, that could be pretty detrimental. But we are going to now do this. It should be 10, right? Yeah. I don't know if it'll matter, but that's that. But what we are going to do that might quite matter, we're going to give 6 of them. Usually, let's just keep 1, right? Keep 1 back. That's good. Pretty good, pretty good. We got 16 feathers as well. That's fine. All right, let's see this candy stuff. Oh, nice. Slowbro's 71 on the dot. I know I can use at least 1 more rare candy. I wish I knew what I got for that. Oh, you know what? I have the Kitakami Ogre Clan. I believe that page still up as well. One of these tabs. I think. So many things on you. There they are. Yeah. Okay. 5 XL candies, which I knew. That's all we have. 10 rare candies, guys. Boom. All those are mine to use. We owned them. We did not earn these. I'm pretty positive. I'm pretty sure we earned the small ones. They're not that much anyway, so whatever. But if we get any more than 11, we do earn them, of course. Those would be what we get from the store ourselves. So this is what we're going to do. We've got a bunch of rare candies to use now, which is amazing. Let's use it here. Let's hold off on those. We got 2 XLs. Got a 70 and a 71. That's it. We know we need it on you. And we have everybody else is like, well, there's the 269s, but I don't know if I'm going to use those guys. If I do, buy some extra candies or whatever for them. So let's use this one on Scissor. Okay, not quite where I wanted to get with the XP. Maybe we can get the small is not going to be enough for Scissor there, unfortunately. But we can use this to do that. We'll save. What was a lot? Do we really need to save all 4? Kind of just want to give another one to Slover. No, let's not do it, just in case we end up subbing Slover out. I don't think that's going to happen, but maybe. Yep, save. I don't think there's anything else we need to change, right? We could always do something other than Swagger because we can't use it. So I don't think we really have any other options. Oh, but the reason is, of course, we didn't have the Assault Vest last time. We had the Akaberry. But we need the Assault Vest, so whatever, we just don't use that attack. Don't really need any of these other things that are attacks anyway. Alright, let's do it. Let's try again. I mean, we can get lucky and crit. If we crit the Flare Blitz, that might be like all we need. Again, that is against Gramble. Never happened before in all the like 10 or so tries from level 1 challenge. Never happened. Maybe, just maybe. We can get, again, we've been pretty lucky this time around against the first two. But the problem is we don't have the luxury of waiting around until we get lucky in the next challenge. We just got to get it done or else we lose all the Pokemon, right? We almost need to make sure we have like wholly different teams for each BB Elite 4 person to make sure that we can get through the whole thing. And then whoever's left after that, we can use against Kieran and Terapagos. That's something we might have to consider at some point. We're going to play it, I mean, I don't know, relatively loosely, I'm sure, in the first attempt of level 3. Because again, that's going to be when we can start losing for sure, for good. I mean, like, permanently losing and having to start over the level 3 attempt. Level 1 and 2, you can pretty much course correct, I would imagine. Maybe there's a time, maybe you do like such poor training or something that you run out of ways to get experience and you're all too low level. Maybe that's a thing that would happen. But other than that, you pretty much would get through, I would imagine, a level 1 and 2 without. Okay, this is what usually happens. This is what is the normal course of things so far. The light screen, the Whimsicott, not going to matter for these two attacks, obviously. And again, usually Primarina would be the next thing out once Whimsicott goes down here. As long as we don't miss the Ice Fang. And I don't think I've ever seen that not knockout. Again, different stat lines last time. But this is our attempt number 2 in level 2 here. And worked last time as well. Same, 40 HP this time, looking pretty good there, Arcanine. Chill out, pup. Got something going on. Okay, let's see. If we could get the crit here, would be amazing. And yeah, we got Primarina now. That's what we want. Everything going according to plan. No crit. Always crit the Earthquake, I suppose. I think if either of them crit, we knock Gramble out. Yeah, that's how close it is with the, whatchamacallit. The Mochi I just gave him. But yeah, that wasn't bad. We usually, this is all, pretty sure this is, yeah, Primarina would get the KO. It usually doesn't always, for some reason, get that. Moonblast wouldn't do it, that's why. I think sometimes maybe it goes Moonblast. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it doesn't always activate Throat Spray that first turn around, though, but again, we go straight into these two. That's why they're here. Muck and Scissor come next. Now, again, this is how things are supposed to be. One big thing here, maybe. Let's see, so we got the Gunk Shot goes into Primarina. That looks like it should be a fine knockout. As long as we can hit it, that's obviously the biggest thing, probably. Bullet Punch into Gramble just like last time. That's a knockout. Now, usually we see... Is it Alchemy? I think usually it's... Yeah, because this happens, okay. Muck survives. That was the other question. Muck survives that. She does go with the hyper voice to try to get spread damage. She does a fine job. We missed the gunk shot, so there's that. And this is where things go wrong. Now Slowbro comes out. It would have been Slowbro and Alchemy because Primarina should be knocked out. So it should have been Slowbro Alchemy here. We would go. So what we're going to do instead, we're going to go knock off into Slowbro, and we're going to just Iron Head Primarina, I guess. Oh, wait. She goes first is the problem. If we Bullet Punch this, alright, let's just do it. We Muck messed everything up, so let's see what happens here. Bullet Punch did literally nothing. That's not great to see. Muck's gonna get one shot, or, Moon Blasted to smithereens at this point. Okay, so no knockoff would have been cool, but whatever. Flamethrower is gonna hit, there's no reason not to. Alright, that's fine, but not much we can do about that. Primarina needs to get knocked out. This is one reason for Psychic. If we're not gonna actually... Yeah, I don't even know if we really need Surf at all. Come on, big damage. Almost big enough. Could be a knockout there. Yeah. Well, you guys tried. I think I'm gonna just call that a loss right there, because it's gonna be like Steel Wing maybe hits Primarina, and then I get Flamethrower, or I'm gonna get Flamethrower there, and then it'd be maybe Primarina knockout, but then another Flamethrower comes in, and that's a KO. So whatever. That's what happened last time too, and that's why we really can't rely on the gunk shot as much as we do in this battle, unless we know the Muck can take an extra hit if he was more properly trained. Do we give Muck something extra? I don't know how much it would really matter, but we could do something, I guess. I can't remember what Muck had ability-wise before, but Gluttony might actually come in handy. I guess it won't, because we basically take a third or 2/3 of damage anyway. Every time in this battle, at least. Okay. Lock it in. Alright. I mean, yeah, again, so it was going according to plan, at least, just like it did in level 1. So, I guess it was just kind of a fluke with how it started in that first attempt. So we'll assume things will progress about the same, which means, again, it comes down to Muck hitting that. I wonder. Let's see what happens if we do hit that gunk shot here. Maybe either way, I'll just switch it next time. We didn't even have it, nor did I think about using it last time. But we could maybe use a zoom lens on Muck. Or whatever the thing's called that increases your accuracy. It's the one that increases your accuracy if you move last. So it is the case against Primarina, so we know that would happen at least, and nothing else. So yeah, everything's pretty standard. The only thing that changes really is the only thing that the first thing that comes up, I should say. I guess I shouldn't say, because really the first thing is what does Whimsicott do? Light Screen, okay. That's what we want to see. Our list should do enough every time. That's quite a lot. But our Arcanine seems a little bulkier. It is a little bulkier than last time. Of course, I had no EVs and any defensive EVs, so defensive stats that is. Now definitely a little bulkier. It's fine damage-wise though. I'm gonna have to pull the whole thing down, pup. Off the tantrum. Did you crit that? Really? You're gonna just crit that? Alright. That's something that could go wrong at any point, really, so. Ugh. Yeah, great. Let's go, I guess. What are you doing, puppy? Not great, but I do want to just dirt. It might be a knockout on Gramble. No quick draw on Slowbro. I think that is maybe going to be a knockout there. Very close. Come on, nice. Not really back in it, but who knows? Maybe a couple. Lucky, yeah. Figured that would have come up. That's fine, we can Earthquake again. Mamoswine's usually not up this long. And definitely Muck here. Arena, we're out for me, we're just gonna Gunk Shot. Both of those who usually get Gunk Shot. I think we Tera here and we Earthquake. Hope. Hope just a little. Or a lot. If we made ourselves a sitting target for Spring Arena, but I can't believe the alluring voice in the Muck, really. Come on. Of all the things you could do, that was your choice. I think we might knock him out, yeah. That's too bad. That's definitely too bad. Why did you Alluring Voice? Of all things, just decorate your Slowbro friend. Come on. Oh, we think that's Flamethrower. We were getting pretty close there. Need a few things to go our way. I don't know, maybe we're gonna have to plan a little differently next time around in level 3 challenge. Less luck, more just straight up knowing what's gonna happen, right? Maybe if we just knew what was gonna happen more often. Ammo could go down, that'd be super, super unfortunate. Who's faster here? Oh, I mean that's, yeah. I wish it was Mamoswine, that would be great. And we would know to double up in a Slowbro, but instead, I gotta just hope. Quick draw. Please go into Corviknight. Ow! He's still low enough, though. We can still deal with it. Please, less of those, though. Quick draws, that is. The Giga Drain into Corv is great. That was, again, another double up there, obviously. Nice Steel Wing damage. On the out for me. We know it's not going to be good enough on Primarina because it's not, it's actually not super effective. I totally forgot about that. Yeah. We can't deal with Primarina. That's the problem now, at this point. Especially without our Tera. If we could Tera Slowbro, that would help a little bit in this situation. for the KO, but we didn't even get it. Shell side on. Yep. Ooh, Slugger hung on. Wow. Got her down to Excadrill. Never mind, still Primarina. I take it back. Still got one left there. But again, don't forget we got crit in the very beginning with Arcanine that threw everything off. Light Screen. Light Screen usually wears off before we ever use any special attacks. And that's only on Slowbro that happens at the very end here, so. Not something we usually worry about. I don't know, if you don't attack me, I guess it's... There it is. At least you can't fully heal. Maybe Corp actually does get you here. Over faster, though, than Primarina here. We are faster. Oh, there goes Aquaman. Look at that. We got her down to the last two. Could have been worse. Considering we got crit in the very beginning and our whole strategy was thrown off. No way we outspeed this guy. And this guy is gonna use, what does he even use against Corp, honestly? He has something. He has, we'll find out because he's gonna use it. I'm gonna Brave Bird this Primarina though. I'll look while she's doing this. Yeah, again, I didn't plan to be even onto Lacey today, so that's incredible. It's highly possible we finish up next stream. I was thinking, oh, you know, we did a bunch of extra training just so we knew, for reference later on to see what it would be like, specifically the Pkmn Yogurt clan. So we did, almost a whole episode's worth of just training, straight up training. Kind of evened out though now the way that things are going, so it's very possible we end in 15 or 16 episodes instead of 15 instead of the 16 from last time, which is what we were hoping for. It would be great if we could get one less. I guess I'll maybe try one more. We're at about 4.5 hours in. I am going to come back tonight, this evening, about 5, maybe 5:30 Eastern Standard Time, PM. We're going to play our second round of the week through our casual playthrough of Sword. So come back and hang out for that. We'll call this one after one more attempt here. Be amazing. If we could beat her here, that'd be just incredible. I would say we would almost certainly finish next time around if we could beat her right here. I don't know if we're gonna get it. If we get lucky, that's all it would take. Luck is sometimes all it takes. Like I said, last time we got super unlucky. Last level 1 challenge. So far this time around, we've been much luckier. We got caught with Lacey for a while, though, with some really bad luck. That was the biggest problem. And maybe, it's because we're relying on a lot of things like 2 gunk shots to hit. We haven't even passed through 1 gunk shot hitting yet. So there's a Rock Tomb on Excadrill. That's literally all it has against Corviknight, though. So if we could, I guess, get a 1v1 against Corviknight and Excadrill, that's pretty well in Corv's favor there. And that is basically what we had last time, except we of course had Slowbro as well, and there was a little bit of a duel Slowbro v Slowbro at the end. Some big crits out. I won't go through all of it, but yeah, you can go back and watch if you feel interested enough. Sydney looks like she's ready to go out, bouncing around. How are you? How are you? Ooh. Yeah, I know. Wait. What's going on here? Oh, it's because we're not fully V. It's okay. There's a speed tie apparently there, but it's still fine. There's no big deal. Whimsicott always went first. Plus, it has Prankster, I think. Well, run your face into the couch in the process. What did we do? Was it a crit or what? It was a crit, wasn't it? Wrong time, man. We need it against Bramble. Come on, guys. You do need to win the speed tie this time, though, Arcanine. We are gonna have to give you an extra speed point in speed, apparently. That's crazy. Can't believe it. But yeah, we're on track again here. Again, now we want the crit. What's happening? That's not good. That's not good. Primarina's not supposed to outspeed us. Definitely not supposed to. Okay, so we're gonna need a little bit of, not training, but we just need some EV changes here, it looks like. Very important ones. I don't know if I can see exactly what their EVs are. I might be able to find it somewhere online, but it's not on this thing I'm using here. But that's okay. So we're gonna have to Arcanine specifically, maybe, I think just those two are the only ones we'd have to worry about. No one else we really need to outspeed anybody with. Arcanine needs a little bit shaped with its bull. Just go for it. Just go for it. I don't know if we outspeed Gramble either now, actually. Probably not. Wait, there's no way. How could we? We just need to, like, I don't know, he's just gonna stomping tantrum or something, probably. Fire punch, makes no sense. It's scissor. Knock him out immediately. Okay, this is kind of a bad one. Can't believe this attack hits. Changes a little bit. That is also good to know, though. We didn't get the one-shot on Primarina, but with that poison, we will. See you later, Primarina. Didn't really bring it back enough again for us. We get a couple little lucky things here and there, but not enough. It's like the most useless crit ever for the. Probably is Slowbro. Really, you're gonna go Slowbro? I don't know why. I don't even know why I'm trying this one. I was gonna do one more maybe, because this one's so poorly. Just to see. Yeah, stop tantrum. I was hoping that was not gonna be what he did. Whatever, maybe we... Oh, there was the tailwind. Ooh, that's what I missed. I wasn't looking because the pup was roaming around. Thanks a lot. It's okay, it doesn't matter. She didn't make it use tailwind, but I did miss that. That's why we were outspent. Okay, hold on then. That changes everything. Just another really bad start. That's not supposed to happen. It's supposed to be light screen more often than anything. I think we saw the energy balls okay. I'd rather not have that happen. Alright, I'm just gonna call it there. I don't think we need to see anything more. I realized there was a tailwind. So that explains literally all of it, because Prankster Tailwind is going to make Gramble, Primarina, everything outspeed. So that's why it only happened that time out of that was only the third or fourth try maybe. These ones seem like, I don't know, they're like half-hearted attempts still, just like the ones against Crispin and Amorous. It's just that we happen to beat Crispin in 2 tries and beat Amorous on the first try. That was incredible. So this one's just kind of like just as half-hearted. Next episode, because we're at the end of this, and like I said, was not planning on getting to Lacey today, so that's crazy. And because of that, yeah, we'll be a little more prepared and more serious about taking down Lacey, Andre, and hopefully just taking everybody down, taking them all down next time, just beating the thing, being done with it. So we'll try. But yeah, I wasn't planning on it this time at all. I was gonna do more trainer training. Maybe we're good though. Maybe we don't need it. But like I said, I did do extra training last time between Amorous, Crispin and Amorous, and then did some training, and then we beat Lacey and Drayton afterward. I don't know if we need it though. I'm hoping it's a no. Anyway, this is going to be the last one though. Like, subscribe, everything else. Comment if you end up being here whenever I go off stream. Go back and check out the bot. Leave a comment. Helps the algorithms, like all the YouTubers say. Very cliche, but it's very true. We're trying to hit 500 subs this year, guys. So if you're not subbed, you find yourself here sometimes, every now and then, consider subbing. Thank you. We'll be back again. We'll be back tonight. Make up our other casual stream of Sword earlier in the week. That'll be about 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Left that one a little short. I think we'll be okay though with Ice Fang. I think it's still gonna be enough. What did I miss? Well, now definitely. What Whimsicott do this time? It's a light screen, right? Yeah, then we'll be back to normal schedule next week. Monday, Wednesday, Friday for this. Who knows? Maybe just Monday for this, and then we'll be done. That'd be cool. Tuesday, Thursday for casual playthrough of Sword. And then Saturdays would usually be our just a chill hangout day. But again, we're making up some streams right now this week. So. What in the world just happened? Why? What? Granbull didn't do like anything. He didn't do anything. We're like completely full health right now. Now you want to use a ground move, a water move. You're gonna double up into it. You have to, right? And you know what happens whenever you do that? A free earthquake. We have just gotten lucky enough to beat this. I totally missed what happened. I just figured it'd be relatively normal, but something crazy happened at the beginning of this one. And I hope we can take advantage. Oh, come on, really? I guess why wouldn't we? Hyper Voice would actually be a water type move, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I don't know, maybe it wasn't. Didn't come up like one. We don't really need Arcanine, but if we're going to put them back in, I mean, put her back in should be when Primarina's not in, right? Let me do this. No, let's do this. Yeah, definitely not how he usually is. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that's Lost a lot of health on that Gramble though. Orb might be fast enough, but Scissor probably isn't. He's got the... He's just going to get 2 shot before he can do anything. That's the problem. He would have to be doubled up into, of course, for that to happen. Make a switch. Bramble has that flamethrower, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's enough. I think we have to iron it. Whatever. We're both faster. It's possible we're both... Oh, it was enough. That's unfortunate. Pkmn is still faster than Scissor. I thought about switching Slowbro, and it looks like it was a better choice to just do that instead of putting Scissor out there at all. I mean, to switch Scissor out. Scissor being in there first was fine. We are faster than Gramble, though. That's lucky there a little bit. Alright. Can't really do much to Pkmn, but we kind of just have to sacrifice Scissor at this point. We can wait. Did Gunk Shot? It did not one shot, right? We needed that. Okay, so he'll do just enough because we need the Gunk Shot to hit, obviously. If we pull the punch them. Oh, never mind. Pkmn has taken damage already. We can slow, bro. Hello, hello, bro. We'll at least eat an attack, hopefully. So let's go. Does poison take not very effective from bug? I'm pretty sure. Bug into poison, not very effective. Yeah. Okay. You almost have to bullet punch because it's the only way you're going to get an attack off. Really no other option. He's just there to take an attack. Or, you know, well, I mean, it's still a little less, I guess, from the Hyper Voice because there's 2 of them there. Maybe just enough to save him up. That berry. Enough to hang on through Slowbro here, too. Oh, you hit the Gunk Shot, though. Okay. Okay. We're still behind, but it's been worse before. It's been worse. Flamethrower is not going to be enough. Still got our Tera, right? And there's randomly, so that's right, because we don't have Corb anymore, but we do have Sid G still. We do want slow. It's going to be Alchemy, though. And Yawn. It's a little unfortunate. See where that goes. What? I know, this is a really, for real, the last one. The last one. Psychic into Sidji, man. Not really what I want to see there. Not really what I want to see. Just hang on through the Flare Blitz. We can get one more of those. Okay. Okay. Come on. Alchemy, Alluring Voice into Slowbro. Let's go. Come on, do not let that Slowbro get Quick Draw again. Please don't get Quick Draw again. Leftovers does not heal out of range, it doesn't look like. We could serve. Light screen wears off. Okay, Sidji, we need you to do this or else everything is messed up. Everything is messed up. Do we, what is again? What does Slowbro have? Slowbro's got Psychic, Flamethrower, Ice Beam. Never mind, he doesn't have anything. So Shell Sidearm doesn't have anything that I need to tear away from. We don't have to Tera Slowbro. I guess. Don't need to Tera Sidji either. There's always Muck, I guess, maybe, if we needed it. It's just... I think we get the KO. That's what we needed it for. If anything, it would be to hope to make sure we get this out from down. But I think we get it. Come on, sis. You got it. It's gonna go down, but that's... If you don't, that'd be amazing. If there's some way we hung out on with 1 HP, that'd be incredible. Nope. Good job, Sidji. Your namesake doing so well again. Do well enough, I guess. Well enough. Shell Sidearm, Brohead hangs on, don't poison, thank you, yawn. Boom. Now what? We're slower than him, which is annoying. That's something we don't want to see. I don't think we hang on through another one, but maybe you decided to go after Muck. Yeah, we came so close. But we're not going to be winning, obviously. Obviously, we're not quite there. Okay, Slowbro's going to sleep. We're just gonna get double outsped. I don't know what I'm thinking. He's gonna knock Excadrill, or he's gonna knock Muck out with Excadrill, and then his Slowbro's gonna knock out my Slowbro, and that'll be GG. But either way, guys, we'll be back next time. There's the first knockout. Yeah, and I think next time we're going to be good. I mean, we got this far. I feel like we're pretty solid here. We're pretty solid. If that doesn't knock... Yeah, that was not... I mean, he doubled up, I guess. So I survived that. There's not quite enough left. If Mug got an attack off there, we would be sitting in a... I don't know, potential winnable spot. But that I mean, we survive it. We're not going to survive another is the only problem. And that's how close we could come. Oh, well, yeah, okay, so, yeah, I'll see you guys later tonight, maybe. If not, I will see you Monday morning for our next round of this. And then we'll be back again Wednesday and Friday. If we need Wednesday and Friday for this, we'll be back again for more of this. Yeah. If not, I don't know what we'll do. We'll see. Let's just do this now. And Tuesday and Thursday for Sword. We're also playing Sword tonight. So 3 of those coming up. In fact, yeah, I think we're maybe getting into the DLC tonight. So come hang out for some of that. I've never played Sword before. It's all been new to me this time. So yeah, that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling. Like and subscribe. Also, Saturday mornings is usually just a hangout day, so come hang out on Saturdays. Maybe do some BBQs and stuff. Maybe even some battles if you want. And until then, guys, again, we're here pretty much every morning, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's our normal stream time. But again, tonight I will be here about 5:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be just playing some Sword. So yeah, that's it, guys. Randy, Nerds Templar, Sydney, ready to go out to the bathroom, I think. Peace out. I look at her looking at me like, oh, is it time? Is it time? Is it time? Is it time to go? You ready to go out? All right. See you guys.